na mo fa won cheche nkrofo a ade just say sifimo na ma fere amamo wate say obi tisi idea headquarters say mesua de me ye cratch ni na stupid fool way such a street hooligan I want one who say the average Ghanaian is gullible. It will be taking advantage of Ghanaians. No? He has a son in this murder of Daddy Lumba, now missing body of Daddy Lumba. We're making stupid statements. I know we never can say no. Still, Ghana police was informed. CID boss on the Tenassi. Our party has a dang. That's the original one I want to see you. Original one I want to see. CID form of human say, we a criminal investigative department, but a do Lumba was with the Muslim ship. I said, we're going to need one more cover and your one. Say, CID for any break here, Juma de Bia, but Lumba would the also Munchim. Nipa Bia, Osa Ghana police force. Now we see what do for somebody who me who be twash you. Now moi, who be dore moi. Me say, Mama Bremponmaa so no tin no. Enya ni abema no. Na wo nipa da se ni bia me say wo she police force ni. Enu nti Ajagurajah mo ne na mo free. Enu nti omo nsa wo mo ne na mo free na mo say ye mensem mo time aso. Be twash Mesi mu betu tuashi ayari ababo bomo mu komo doctor wo bia mo yema shimo musika ba shi yari na ba dre ne musika nzemu ye nipa bonefo Ajagurajah is the #1 suspect me metimi ne me say simebo so when it comes to Daddy Lumba wa Ajagurajah is the #1 suspect. Daddy Lumba body ayira Ajagurajah is a person of interest because we confirm me. Say on the last person who offered that Lumba the co program. Na nye program o. Sikani bi na so mfa ne mehia no. Na sikani no ba wiase benya ni sikani na wo wiase nyina no. Say sikani ne se na wish ne se obehu Lumba. No hu Lumba ne no wu china kro okay. Aden. Na sikani ne hu Lumba ma Ajagurajah $20,000 a. Lumba ne mo ma wu ama ni furaira. Na aden ne ngwa hwe sikani no. Hey Ghana. But media may say, time. Jah is the master of time. Jah is the master of time. Ajagurajah is the #1 suspect when it comes to Daddy Lumba's death. Ajagurajah na the #1. Monshe, what relationship unkwana? We see Lumba within that short time when you have build there. A dear relationship unkwa and Ajagurajah who share Daddy Lumba and build it here or ban on any way and to me brand and once say ever book come to the sense say you feel comfortable to touch her around her waist like this. It's me the America said that be come and based on facts no hatred for nobody and I say a cloud chasing. Ajagurajah say Ghana police for me someone cannot correct. Someone cannot correct. If you say Lumba same way I'm a say mon cano correct. Mon cano grow. Lumba same way. A mama who say almost intelligent to Ghana and so much. So what the Ghana for what you need Brosa? I don't get it. My man I'm in TSS school. Now we school. And then the reason I go school won't mean because any stupid fool with money can buy you. Any go school here, they won't need answer no go school. Who school now call and answer what they be police, what they be criminal investigator no. Obi abet me to your car. Now I'm perform duty won't need answer. It's Gianni, hold on. First lady one I can say me back. All right, I'm the first lady at that. Said the American It's very, very unfortunate. So I deal with it in Ghana. Obano musomu kuyina free. Who does this? Who does this? What kind of disrespect is that? And Ghanaians are tolerating this pettiness, this nonsense. Because the intelligence now we use it when we are giving money. Which is what I don't know. I see I you were dreaming on my own. Yen tis or muko you or muko strike, which means that they be on pay about. And so say you man on the dim kwasi asempa or Ghana kesi. E be a CID, Mati say CID for strike that. Mati say CID for any BN9 and one strike. Omunko, we pay them well, they are trained well, they are equipped well. But say Lumba wuna se besine da so kan na mo to wasem we CID ni intelligence bureau for na Ajagurajah din that CID boss table so na say ne ensema ebobo ba nyina che say Ajagurajah ni de ekode a yasemeni Charlie Ghana for mo hwe yo Musheye Ghana mpanifo musheye ade to chema untumi na ben mu chen obi a ben mu chen obi a wo emfa ho se wo so wa ban na wo so wo na aye security capo wo na aye police boss etu be he de me se wa mo down for na ben mu chen yi obi a anti Ajagurajah ade ni nsi e say me kwaku Kristo on all authority me say the number one suspect when it comes to that Lumba missing body Ajagurajah. Na adansidi e wo
share that me did that Lumba brand or my $20,000 cash down. Hey, now papa no register Lankusa and Kwama was a 10. Register Lankusa Makuma could carry that Lumba 1, Lumba 2.
E dey ben kwa Papa ni ma $20,000 no. And osa ko register cars ma 10, Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba. Ye hu no e Ghana enfa. Garage ben esisi. Ade enkwana na papa ni hwehwe free Lumba wa. Watimi ma $20,000. Ewie ya 2 days according to Mama Bremponmaa anya 2 days for the next day Lumba boom mysteriously. Wo wa, enye se wo wa obi en hu so wo da wo ni funa sa ayira. Be Ghana police. Aden na mama ne yesterday on mine no sebi intelligent person ba kokura ni Ghana baby adu na re say a street hooligan to say Ajagurajah won say Ghana for a gullible chale na ono ti o na wadi nkwasi asem sei no ne nam Ghana ho free emre pa beba na Ghana mpanyifo manim guase no e bedwetwere mobo
Lumba 3, I dare to follow. Land cruisers and Kuato brand new, just will be Lumba Banche, and me back. Nippon was Casabua. Was any years, nay, me, any that Lumba Pedro no position as so.
Baudi Ocean, one Lumba the Ocean, and woman in Funaira. Now before so Bako share Lumba not to 10 cars, and all you Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba. I didn't want to Sikani man or no. There's a Ghana police idea, Muhe, time. More my Bumusama Jimmy and as I say. The woman tears Ajagurajah that's on an ammo. Moya sana na de nyansani bia ni CID wonana. Eti CID boss wakosuku pa suade oba besia. Timi ane nemu oba be do this position. I'm such a street hooligan. Such a street boy or no. One say Ghanaians are so gullible when especially when you attach religion to it. When it comes to religion, kwa de oman taba bibiri, do na taba Jimmy. I say no dear, unya the religious say so mo kon de no. And this guy is taking advantage and such a big crime. Esi Ghana, Lumba body ayira. And this guy is giving inconsistent accounts of what happened. For Akosua Bremponmaa on na busuan for the letter abase Ghana police esremo enipa asoma senior benti ayebobo omudi mon from na mo hwehwe o na Lumba wawu aye hu ne body o mu ne mu bi ba ko ye Roman father Ajagurajah so kan ho emfa Ghana police no mon hwe se ensema abusuan for kan ye no Roman father amrantia ye ne kan asem na ne din abam our Casabusa say Collins away. Now it's a Nebusrim Kana Busuafone, name the bureaucrats, the elites no more Ghana, no Namaya say immorality in a mobile practice. Now me say a bebamoso, Munko Bible Munkoshe. and man pennyphobia di kuranima, or more your margin say or mobile practice immorality. No, go ahead here too. Hello. No go ahead here too. Now storms never no, and yens would you ever start here free people with the high position. It's a natural mistake through the air. Now, Ajagurajah Bremponmaa accounts way. Now, if the police is not interested in this, I'm shocked, and I'm interested in what interests the Ghana police. Se Lumba wu na ne body ayira na Ajagurajah timi mad this accounts, inconsistent accounts. Ajagurajah timi because a human error ne kun Lumba. Na so osabet na say sunsun masem na Ghana police yen hwehaya. Then I'm just eager to know what really interests the Ghana police and the CID4. And such people will lead Ghana. I better know mine and so for mine. If say and so in your chip and crow in your Suez, we can use this. As a means of transportation and a tourist attraction. One I'm saying, one na kasa speed that you can 20 and I'm so to say another man be quite crack and be quite as to Jiminti, Yaman Suna da near to Bola Gum, na Yiri, na be funny penny, na president to blame, na the one competing and form. Adiatia, then Swana Chiani as out to us. You will come on me and can. I want to throw my say here. That could somebody might be a motino sooner one and for Badakuno, whom soon be here from community pub for. And I'm about to now Kunyaso, Monte Timpany near so. Anuti or this year was a ko wuda by mu asante fo nyina kan wani akratum and yesie na bonten Ajagurajah mo abetam no na de na koye de omo pe de na ye hanam ama omo se ama be Bremponmaa onyankopon se che obetie ompaye wate se wabamu muye na ogusu hwehwe kwadwogosu no che obetie ompaye bo. Me say, che obeti on Bible. Ajagurajah, the number one suspect. I ordered the Lumba room. And Ajagurajah na the number one suspect. Apart from say, Obana or Onuna, they say the Lumba musu hospital. Mutio, musu yare koda hospital according to Obana iya okan. 24th. My Akosua Bremponmaa ne kasa na Lumba say, Ufi Ajagurajah hoba. 25th, Akosua Bremponmaa say, although Brony Priscilla, friend, Nijina phone so 9 hours, or soon, no de toso, or soon, no de toso, and Kanya and Sasimbia. 26th, and will be friend if Rabontin say, yeah, butchers, and will to be no senior bay ampa, and Utina and Rakwadane Fremisa. Ajagurajah de Kohunsi Kanibi Kodisika on the 24th, on the 25th, and I just say, although Brony soon at the end of course. Agana penny for them waiting there see. It may serve about you only Muma NTA. Namu de tia may say Ajagurajah a suspect. As an activist, I will push for this. Ajagurajah, say Ghana police for say, Omu Pobiachi, Ghana police for Lumba will inform. You know what I mean? Mentias yes also. Because Oma ton, Mentias yes say, yet me two police momo come on. Get me to police. I may can't me who be that. Say ni pewu. I just say Michael Jackson who America. Now the police is silent. The CID is silent. Oko can't say oko for evidence, bro. And that nonsense must stop. It's a police, you know. We don't have any more intellectuals, intelligent people. I'm such a wood slum, a slum nigga like this. Street boy like this, and who's a gullible Ghanaians will take advantage, you know, to the extent say the number one superstar of Ghana, who I can ask him 1 year, who won in Sawum, who won a day before the body bayra, and you people don't see it likely. So I was here friend Ghana police are they? But hey, the Ghana police are there. Muye say wonder Ajagurajah na IGP. Moe Obana Muslimu baby ina free kura mu moe.
For Daddy Lumba, me need the last person you go find a call program. As no one with people no. Didn't go share sikani pa. Sikani ni si so who Daddy Lumba na ade chi no sikani ni wu a. Ope. Daddy Lumba no 10 years no be. Me na ko so ne nsa free the feed ni tra me kem. Ke ko hu sikani. Sikani ni hu Daddy Lumba no say my wish has come to pass. Sikani ni share Daddy Lumba keke kura no sikani no mami $20,000. We share that me did Daddy Lumba brand keke o mami $20,000.
Ana vele mu pay tell say me did Daddy Lumba brand keke no. Me did Daddy Lumba brand keke no. Onu anga say Daddy Lumba na mu no for the past 10 years no nko baby onu na kofa ni pie. Na onko Ajagurajah kofa Lumba pie ya yehuni funu. This is the number one suspect. Sebesi emu di kun Lumba ya Ajagurajah. Ono ene nimba bia Lumba ko ya okowu ye. Ono ne nim de ko so ntia. Otimi betina say human error na so wantimi anka besine. Sebesi abobi emu bia ntie. Enye me na meka wo. Kwabena siama na enu asem.
For Daddy Lumba, me need the last person you go find a call program. As no one with people no. Didn't go share sikani pa. Sikani ni si so who Daddy Lumba na ade chi no sikani ni wu a. Ope. Daddy Lumba no 10 years no be. Me na ko so ne nsa free the feed ni tra me kem. Ke ko hu sikani. Sikani ni hu Daddy Lumba no say my wish has come to pass. Sikani ni share Daddy Lumba keke kura no sikani no mami $20,000. We share that me did Daddy Lumba brand keke.
Was what the cool program. One didn't cool program is a program, but I feel was what the brand keke no. Wabe deliver no. Wababe deliver Ajagurajah say o deliver Lumba more money $20,000. Now, Okachre said a week before about bois, Mammy Bremponmaa 24 for the new Anekasa, or see Ajagurajah. Say Ghana police is serious at the 24th of July. Ajagurajah and Alibi say. Daddy Lumba driver no, other than National Bureau of Investigation now, Mammy Bremponmaa model letter, Bramutimi friend driver no. Mammy Bremponmaa bonne bad boy needing, Monfra Kwana interrogating. Ghana police are there, ya Bremo, Adain. Charlie. Ajagurajah way hooligan, street hooligan, stupid fool like this. Na mutimi mane di mood ma adwiri di agrosa. Yakura yen kosa amu school ni bi no plan. We can sense and see say Ajagurajah is the number one suspect. Why the number one suspect? Because na numa sema awoka no, it doesn't hold any water. Adi ebe nkwana sikani kwa ne prefer Lumba wa. Ode ne ba yo talk cast 10 Lumba 1 Lumba 2 Lumba. Adi nkwana no prefer no wa. Why timi afre Lumba say ba ne be bo show na mintu ya kana Lumba no bo show je say. Na mi hu ne na china mi wukura mepe. Na say sikani hu Lumba ne body ya ira eno so ye ka ho asem say. Ajagurajah me kan kire ye sikani be no. Ajagurajah me so ye the number one suspect when it comes to Daddy Lumba's death. And Ghana will see this for that. Ghana for who? Ajagurajah, Mr. We are the number one suspect. One hand in the Daddy Lumba. And today, I will state and boldly say, you have a hand in what killed Daddy Lumba. You were paid to fucking deliver him. You were paid. You were paid to fucking deliver the man. You were paid. It was acquire na mo born and po. Okodru fear 25th no and a human course so. Ajagurajah me see ye tua woka $20,000 fucking dollars to deliver Daddy Lumba said ye beya. Omo betimi aye ne di omo beya no. That is where the conniving took place that night. And a conniving is here. Adana Ajagurajah got paid for selling Daddy Lumba out. He stated this categorically. A dear ben ni papa ne wish. A dear no be we so oba benye sika. A dear sika nkwana papa na nya. When ti mi ambo sika no anka nche Lumba se Lumba. Bra na ba bom mama na mintua oka. Me say a dear ben nkwana papa na ye ne wish. No wo sika no betimi ato cars more 10 album. Na when ti mi amfre Lumba say me organize birthday mama yere bra me fie. Never a private party, mommy. When to me and yes, sir, it me on this note, and then Akosua Bremponmaa Expøsed me say Ghana police, cannot correct. Ghana CID, there's no intelligent person sitting on that seat, and I will say it everywhere I go on this world. For a hooligan like this fool, stopping street boy like Ajagurajah. Say, what me automatic a whole Ghana police up till now, that makes you people suckers. Moye suckers na muguo. Moye suckers. Moye waste of intelligence, waste of national resources, waste of taxpayers' money. Ghana police. Moye waste. Especially mom was here the headquarters on. I will timid the camera but to supposed to know. We are waste. Makosku a good qua. We are cratchy phone. The street boy way. It's me the margin the agrosa. Lumba Ďéád no Boshua no just saying. And until you go to Ajagurajah 20,000 fucking dollars say. Yeah, are you mad? It was him didn't brand kekeno when I delivered him. You sold the nigga out. Say, me huna na ade china me wukura. What? I didn't now you share Lumba was kani. It was first one mani funa yira. Ama aye esikafo nko na betimi ama sa ade nasi. Ana muhu ya na. O hia ni bi betimi no obi atena ade achi no wu. Police for ba se ahwehwe funu ose. Menka. Na one na mo. Mo hu bi da. Mo hu bi da. Ofi usu de say no I see sikani na Ajagurajah koton Lumba man Lumba was on one kan o was it for 10 years na Lumba bie ono na ko for Lumba de ni pie Ajagurajah the number one suspect in that Lumba's death me ba be board tape na si na fe my na ma sorry so ye be di fufuo no so nkomo enche bia but yes antie the ti Ajagurajah is the prime suspect how that Lumba wu.
For that Lumba, me the last person you could find a call program. As an 1 week for people.
One, Ajagurajah, your integrity is questionable here. And then 1 week, Mama Bremponmaa say 24th night, or in your bear man, and also free one ever. Lumba 24th night, and now on the 24th night. I don't know what's a Ghana Ebusa. I don't know what's a Ebusa. Now, Obi, I will say, ye baby in a fruit kunam, or buy ye in a crew a free kunamuni. Or buy what you kunan and say not your own. Shall I be an teacher, baby, a bema be sada? And I wouldn't acquire no. Yes, I'm our bonus be can. Or just 20 anywhere my bonus be. I shall come be can. Okay, it's here.
Catch down. Hey. Now, Papa, no, register. Lankusa, and Kwama was a 10. Register. Lankusa, Makoma could carry Daddy Lumba. Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba 3, Adekofano. Lankusa, some auto brand new, just will be a Lumba Banji, and me back. We can discuss our boy.
Ah, Charlie, Ajagurajah didn't come away, Ghana for her. The fact is, say, or the Lumba ba will be fie kekeno. The fact so the Lumba ba will be fie kekeno. Anybody could talk cast Makuma could 10 May back now. Are they? Any and anybody here for Lumba or Nifuna? Me see, Sassi Kenny Chrono, or no Yensa Kessiano Ajagurajah much. A Nifuna and a normal penady and our Lumba. Also open asem, open so about fee. Now about fee, I just walk to cast Makuma 10. And number nina. Na time ben or catch Ajagurajah. And a time ben or catch Lumba. And a time ben Ajagurajah go catch Papa Nesia Bebentia. Papa Netibi go to cast Makuma 10 licensing. Eh? There you have a question, so Yagini Munyaha. Yama TikTok say about the digital blogger say. About see baby any party. Me say. O si papa no e ka kire ne say ne wish pa ne so be hulumba no hulumba na sa de echi no wukura ya okay alright let yeti o ena Ajagurajah say okofa lumba no de nem command okofa lumba ana o de ne ko papa no mo tie o ba papa ne hu se lumba e ba no ena papa no ko to cars 10 Land Cruiser 10 na me back count. And on licensing in Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba 3, Sabesi Lumba 10. Just to meet Lumba. Now the question here is Papa na catch there Ajagurajah. Your friend say a month ahead of time ana. What was the period or the catch no man catch Lumba? Emma Lumba catch and say on the 24th for Nenebe Kobebi. What was that period? What was it? It's saying, and a papa nitimi de koto sa cast 10 licensing in na. Na ye one day na Ajagurajah ko kan here, and a Lumba see echina ebe ko, and na anopa na papa no koto cast ne licensing ana. Na papa no. So betimi ato sa cast we nyina de ehia Lumba menti ase. Wo many artist anante. Many artist anante, ye the Black Sheriff. Ako a friend say obuasi a friend man be obuasi fosu ya ofosu ose bi go skapa ne basi o Philip Black Sheriff table for ne birthday ye wo kuma se Sambra Hotel kre papa ni tueska etua bibia me ekọ ye ko black oni papa ni ne mani program owie ona ne bedi nkomo personal e wo ho eskafo ye ne da bia na Lumba die we no ano den Muntieo, Papa was sika obetimi a charge Ajagurajah $20,000 because of Philip Lumba. So Lumba was jinamu from a friend say 1980s. 1980s. So Lumba jinamu from 1980s. Sa up to 2025. Sikani yentimi am tuya sika se brana bebo private show mameda. Na okohu Ajagurajah ko si Ajagurajah so because o si Ajagurajah ne Lumba no pese wiase nyina o hia wo ansa no wo ana ko si Ajagurajah first ana one Ajagurajah ko kasai ana Ajagurajah na no mo se 10 years na Lumba mpie mfiri fie eti ye pe Judas a okoton Lumba e Ajagurajah ntie story no ono ase 10 years na Lumba mpie mfiri fie so ko chieske ni bia me sure say sikani and I'm so sika bebrebe ntino em say no wa Lumba nkra na Lumba mfi no enti me pese me hu say ansa na omo be kofi no how many days ne take my sikani ne to talk sakas ni na prepare train Lumba confirm me say okay Ajagurajah brani anko ba bia ye kono how many days and a sikani ni nya ya or the talk Land Cruiser 10 including Maybach no a train Lumba licensing ni nyina. Now 1 week, now 2 weeks, now 1 month now you're saying, yeah, say, a come the and you better have a busy bloggers. We are here to use our intelligence and our intellect to make sure, say, justice is served when it comes to that Lumba. It's here per the prime suspect. I ordered Lumba, ne missing him because say, Mamma Bremponmaa, oh, who's a new and kidnap on an aswa. Menu be no yet, you'll be no Lumba funu. And I said, and I say, ye quiet none, dear, said, Mamma China can, a dofu ba, Mamma China, where have you at it? When ye ding, you tell me feel. Then Mamma China can, oh, be a bit yes in Nabias baby, Nadia Nishim. It's Ajagurajah, am I young? Say okoton Lumba na ono ana no asem say papa ne say medene bre no keke medene bre no wanga say medene ba program no ana medene be hu no o say medene bre no when I delivered him I was giving $20,000 I was giving $20,000, and this is a street boy a come dinner, and he would take $20,000 and do anything. Bobo picture crowd tonjiska, na beton Lumba de 20,000. Me say Bobo picture crowd tonjiska, na beton Lumba de $20,000. Bobo ne picture crowd tonjiska. Ni akachi Ajagurajah say for Lumba bra na be $20,000 on for him. Wasi papa no me back away. Ne cars Ajagurajah cars ne sisi ni fio. Juma be no ye no de nyanya sa cars. It is a sikani no. E betimi to cars just to meet Lumba. Sikani ni betimi to check cars ne sisi ni fio. Ko we deliver Lumba. We deliver the most precious thing. Sikani ni person no nya no wiase hu no wiase. Why was Lumba's visitation worth all that investment with that rich man? That's a mubusan semu. Edie be ntina na Lumba hu owo ko hu sikani no. E hu hia ne sa se okoto cars mo ma akoma ko ten na rich one. Na exchange of soul. Na exchange of soul kwa na body no so way. It's mo de na exchange of soul and body. Nina. Wow. And you people think say because some was sika mo na mo control Ghana wan nyam na mo control wiase o. Nyam na mo control wiase. Ajagurajah is the #1 suspect in that Lumba's missing. Yeah, we say yanka so wukura. Yanka say Lumba owo. Or a suspect. E wo Lumba ira wa ira nim. Na de man ye more suspect kwa na me ba be bono. We dey also okoton ni jiska. O no anka say na numo so de ne ko de ne bre no no. Ye man $20,000. It will amaya who the price. The modern day Judas or G over the head of that Lumba. Ajagurajah were the modern day Judas. Bremponmaa who say on the 24th of July 2025. No ni abe man and nama na confirming. The modern day Judas ono the oton Lumba eje $20,000. Na cars na papa nitimi toni po free musa no ebi sisi ni fie wa na Ajagurajah cars na onya no adwuma be na Ajagurajah enema be no ton aso o deliver ni pama mpanyifo bi e ma omufunu yira na Lumba ye prominent person ti ne hu ana aso mpanyifo ta contract ni say we here me wish say nipa we dey me hu na me feel me hu na me wuchi na kura me pe wotai ana na Lumba de we na abeti aka ne ko mu ana a questions we dey ebebusa we nya nkwasiafo say Ajagurajah and on the cast and I don't give a fuck about that nigga. What on say asofofo obi o mo meka Lumba asema na o mo fo mo medwitwi Lumba asema obi bo mo di timusu anyansa mo amusura de munsuro ye de ekura ba bia de be fa bia mra o na mra na bebusa o we na megina so entia yebusa nsemfu awe o mo musa Ajagurajah maye enye jimi ne ya betina ye meso ya de bia de atwam ho. Ajagurajah, come and answer all these questions for me because mentias here Ejuni Lumba can say Lumba sikani bi se me for amra na Lumba ti ase no edi how many days ansa na moko na edi how many days na papa ni timi ko to sa eyi ni nyina edi say na papa ni timi ko to me back na Land Cruiser ni nyina na how important na Lumba shia oko shia papa no eye tu papa ni ntia papa no amount $20,000. This is a very serious case. Nah, you can't because you bubefu every say Ghana police for no. Omo mugu CID headquarters so no my omo say street boys in Nyansa chemo. Street boys is Ajagurajah is smart chemo. That is how in my mind I see them. No so more John for. It mumi etie the Ajagurajah ye more of a suspect. Mumi etie pa.
What killed that Lumba? Human error. Human error. That Lumba tamu so. Spirit in Biamo could that Lumba. I don't Biamo could that Lumba. Human error. That's what we're alive today. My person morning, you know. Morning is sooner bathroom. We definitely take action. I don't call them I don't catch all the mind the same day. Wankasa, that's what the night you know, Busia, New Year. Okay, shall we pray? As we do deep above that room at Casa which one. You are trying to be a monument. I was at that Lumba by reincarnation. I never saw be the identity panel of the woman. Can some other girls about the money? Because a promise is a promise. As before December, we do deep above we began to grudge about bonum. Human error. And I could have never for never. Seven minutes in the city. And I was sharing us with the way of Busia. The way of Mumia. To Miss Roya Busia. Atua, Atomi. Atomi for Ato. I thought I catch them. About to me, this was the Meditro. There are many friends, oh, so. Oh, so. Now, the man I'm saying, a friend, not that Lumba line or the friend, not dear to that Lumba. And to the father that may be hey, this was Sodom upon was Yari, and now was Yari Daho, a yes show. Human error. If you are a catcher, so one for your question, the cat of question, and your spiritual and ground and make count.
With you, and upon all this, no, he still came out to say, and yet the police is not even inviting him. This baffles my mind a lot. It just said, I'm okay. And Kabiko police for no money use some intelligence. Ghana police for the youth and they say, instead so because who are police in no for streets in the na ya Zati say Ajagurajah na police in Ibe Suru Abe Shawasi. Udi Bonekura would you. Ajagurajah say a show Lumba no nyare. Ajagurajah na account, Yamna Meka, or say a show, na Lumba nyare, a human error on the kun. Mami Akosua Bremponmaa Expøsed on the 24th. Or see Lumba si no ni Ajagurajah woneba. Na eden Ajagurajah beti ne ho ani yira. Na beka che so ohun no 1 week ansa na owu. Asem sebe. Na Denise o asem yen kan bebre. Yen kan kese. If we say one kasa no what disappoint you papa. One kasa no baby a papa nubo bia no he's not happy with you. Etu ye there ebe si wo wabrabo nti wo say ne wankasa wo dada nkora ne so omunyi omudi free letters of administration wakofa friends manifesto e dey akoto so amfa. You should be ashamed of yourself. Said you also wa kan ne ampa say wo papa ka kire wo say so bibi e na frɛ wo se wa bibi e na wo se wa so mfrɛ wo na e ba ye wadane no. You should be ashamed of yourself. Say wo papa we dying wishes no wadane no. Eti wa brabo no wasi ni tirase wate ni hwia meka kire obi ma me Bremponmaa na wonsem a wo kan na amaye nyina nsem a na esusu ne hu se ya ampa Ajagurajah enim dade Lumba na yira wayira ewu a wo ama ne body ayira na Ajagurajah kan woni mu bi Ajagurajah kan ho woni mu bi a ne nsa hyem kese me dia ba bia me gina bia meka baby I be free be amadansi bi emienu na na mabo a kire mu no because there is so much inconsistency in Ajagurajah the statements o make. There is so much inconsistencies and on one say ewu no owu hyew afia Schwarzenegger so say owu to fie kwa bota bodani ana adwina bodam a ene wo se wo ogina agina ha no wono so say your friend is a low sodium ne kokuno e wo bank hospital for say wo bo mo na be wu ye eti which CID for enfamo Ajagurajah we timi ba CID headquarters sabe video mu post mu if say wa famo say mo chimi afamo say mo ko school agumu ni nyansa wa famo so all the street adwen na beat mo And penifua, and by this time, you people should be protecting your integrity. And that should be on my nina. On my bones, say, hey, Lumba, you know, yes, so papa, and Timothy shame more, and yamua. Everybody wanna taste the bread. Nobody wanna be a baker. Son of Ghana police, Montier. Mother, young getting the but say, a Juma soon pie, the man, Mona Mobe Yami, and Mamma humanity, come on the bed bribe at Naba Biamotia. Now, Osro, FBA, Nadikan Tim warning, cry, Montia, Moon say, upon more political influence, more police influence in Yamutim control natural disaster, and yet you people don't even have the wisdom to stand against any natural disaster. It is a Ghana at now. I'm a Ajagurajah. It's me the Ghana phone in the Agrusia. Then, who average Ghanaian and I'm on home about. When I make catch them, Mary Ajagurajah has a messino. This one had the number one suspect when it comes to that Lumba. And Yamam, you know, I'm a boy, will be a winyan son or cognitive a year, you may be able to whatever we say, you know. Say Ghana police need CID for no. And yes, he can't be commenting as you. Now, America will be a police who are not to be a crime out teams acquire Sangwas as no. By Ghana, dear, just a school now, Yansa be ending. Yansa be ending, say, Emrano Kosuya or Tony Semeku. Eh, just a Jimmy Sao. Emrano Kosuya or Tony Semeku. And to school no coin, Obio was a bia, a bit Yamaniska, now school no coin is so a month or so. It was what could school obey CID. What could school obey first intelligent bureau officer. Now what we are schooling now won't mean chini baby. Now be over what is over your tomb banchi, because your tomb banchi no, the banchi no man is cannot the amount. Also, so no, what Gradina coupon. Now, catch for Ben Jimmy say. Now, street boy to say Ajagurajah, on one street to one him saying him so a street. On your sophobia, one say Ghana for Jimmy. Don't do one Jimmy. I don't see, and I don't know they are Zanemu. But where they were go too far, so Ajagurajah, the modern day Judas, Oton Lumba, a D $20,000. A DB to Toyen who ye said chum. Now, if Lumba, Dawa Yen Hunifunu, Monche, or Bana Lumba, and the way Asako Kutan and Mamma and Sabu Bonisisi, Nasa Sheni and Dawa and one and Saboso. Or Balcuna Foa, Ubina SS or yes, so for our because a human error on Elku Ubina so, Yebusa Obesino Timekai. Judas, Ajagurajah, modern day Judas, Awako Koton Lumba, may say your time will come. Or what is century? Your time will come, Ajagurajah. Your time will soon. And we have a bow soon and so. Now, says he can in one. Who got told that the Lumba man on me say on chain. And the Kwan and a Lumba de Bedano. Got to make back to cast 10. And my Ajagurajah $20,000. And what bread Lumba no bush or you say. No cast here, Jimmy on. No cast here, Jimmy. It's a say no, and then she come down so and Nipana would tongue. Ajagurajah, when I go to Lumba, because my Bremponmaa say 24th of July 2025. Mimi anese no no nam, but also be catch Ghana for say 1 week and I know on cannot credit. Why say pie be catch say odogro ni afra waka to say human error and I kulumba na ye show na ye say ni ensum ni kwofoma obi ani mo ba be kai be si no ntimi me kan o ya poa. Lumba funu na wa Ajagurajah o de Lumba kwan kwa kire sika ni kro ne ko ni fi onko se Lumba cars na wo so ototo ene siwa on license so de ye dey na Lumba wu ye na sika ni pe na asem sa no ani nu ya mu su hwehwe ne body no sika ni na kwa hwehwe bia na akohifo sika fo mu Ghana yakopo be tua mo ka akohifo Matimi afa Ghana star ba akope akuno atwitwa ne body ache na mode asise mu fridge mu ti aye hu no akohwifo me se mo ne ba guase wa wonim Lumba wo ne hu bibia me se from a bonny bi bo July we fa Ghana e bi beti ti ahwe yare e bi business be hye e bi nso be yira for mo warehouse e bi sika be hye ebi yiri mo be wuwu ebi mo do ba be wuwu atoyere nchembe tomo ko mo nipa bonefo Ajagurajah be ton ne mamu Enunti and I'm on fire Ajagurajah Bamon chain. Enunti after Lumba Wu and Monsha baby Ajagurajah Diabro. Me say a organized crime. We are not ritual biao. It's an organized crime and a course for Lumba Wu. A organized crime. And the bado do a police for in account boom. If we say a same way, everyone say any police for interest. Me say this is an organized crime for Ajagurajah to come out and tell us say what the Lumba call baby kwaje $20,000. For Akosua Bremponmaa to come and tell us say on the 24th of July 2025 on any real Lumba kasa na o say on Ajagurajah na nam na Ajagurajah ntimi me kan sa asem we no e che so we suspect en fa no de nua no ko Maame Bremponmaa say after so on any nua kasa sa dey no on the 25th one tin nka biem o te ya ne say Priscilla friend no sa 9 hours wan ka hwe ya nkire no Ajagurajah me say when him be kwasi ama wo be dwane e wona mumrika asem we asifimo say ye na wasi e beka Ajagurajah bra bontin na beka kire say Maame Bremponmaa asem o kan oboa ne ekobusa Lumba ba no ne ekohwehwe Lumba driver no ko police fo ayo me hu bi da and this is an organized crime. And Akosua Ghana, politicians count, police for count. Na Lumba body more the day. Lumba ne body no more the day. Me say wa wonim hu bibia shase hu se Nyankopon asore na bufu ba so mi to nyame. Mon fa mo ni da. Mo ba mo ni o. Opon mu sika ne mu bibia hu se na ase ato ina nchen sin crime na mo hu so sa na Nyankopon be so kire mo. Munye nyame. Some of your kings of the underworld. Now some na more running the streets. Poni Akosua Ghana nyamu na mo ye cartels are drugs ne nyama Akosua nyina mo ye Lumba Ďéád de. Mo titi. Me say poni Akosua Ghana no Lumba Wu no right now I can say a organized crime. It's an organized crime. Eni pakesia na Ajagurajah ka nipa obetimi agina ho no ato cars 10. So odi koshia obi no wosika enough say obetimi ama nipa body ayera. Muntie enipa we are so obsessed with that Lumba say ohunu no owu adechi kura na openo o power enough to say obetimi aka say akwa we me you obsessed with him yenkunu ne afam ne body into me fie mo ga se jimi ya o no be $20,000 so be so mu bi e wa abra na obo sure $10,000. This is an organized crime. It's the air can say see aye nyina ya be hu me say dem abehu crime na cause no the Lumba the police for ni bi nim hu bi Ghana police and penny for pa ni bi nim hu bi enti na enko ba bia no enu nti na obi amu so obi asem bia no enu nti na Roman father na modin me say Ghana police for penny for pa has got a hand in that Lumba's missing body. Yeah, well, Ghana politicians, BT says, see, don't get yama, they are omujinamu tin. See, don't get yama, because, or but now, yena see in him. I see, don't get yamo, a count, Ghana police form penny for count. A BT say, Kofi Boache, Munina Muni Humbi, and I make catch them on Ajagurajah Nantiano, Nemo Nantino, any Agura Muni Lumba Ďéád, Muntimi Musani Bibiano, and Muntinia demo count. Womunyina mukojina ho hwe funu no munyina mukojina ho hwe funu no me say Lumba Wu no organized crime organized crime me na make akire mu esika for politicians any a police form penny for any mu bi omo ye me 3 sanipa 3 we na aka bom na mafa funu na wia mosase na japade so ye se agia ma obi e wona mo ye mistake no e wona ye mo se mu ye nyame ba mu nye nyame no mutimi nsisi nipa saa eti Lumba funu na se ma ya kan no organized crime esi wo Ghana eti se de ebisisi wo New York mo ne ayi mu na ye de ye movie no enu bi na esi emu no kure beba be da ho am ye de atwero sini organized crime nye nipa ba akopɛ o nye nipa ba akopɛ nipa bia obetimi agina na nemu ato Maybach ato Land Cruisers 10 any daily. No say nipa no for that nipa no to pay $20,000 to Ajagurajah say me de ne bre no keke no Na maame Bremponmaa interview here no ye. There's nothing obi a betimi aka che me beti sama adwene fra Ajagurajah won say we the number one suspect in the murder and the missing body of Daddy Lumba. The number one suspect, Ajagurajah. And baby, I have frame we are these two evidence. And yan sanfo court on kwade on merishim. Eti esremo Ghana mpanyifo Lumba muntimi mfani nsie da pa ene maame Bremponmaa nkoma odi na me say this was an organized crime for Ajagurajah to be walking freely. Ajagurajah baby after Lumba way wo dey di agro ko ne baby aye born abaso ne hu directions na ye mososo na mukogina okwohwe Lumba funu Musa nkofo na mukogina okwohwe Lumba funu enu tina me dey anamani abre East Lagos Executive Club for me bomu din da bia mo ka ho bi and I young Lumba funu because Mona mukojina wadi money koshe funu efuna ne yakanu wa your friend say yakanu wa real mu say ye wu ayenkata so monko a East Lagos Executive Club for me for say Kwame despite na ugina mu bi everyone no money Ajagurajah yankofa no emu aye din a chenda bia. And this is an organized crime and we know say because say people from the high hierarchy of the police are involved. People from the elite community of Ghana, high elites no are involved. Even ahemfuni bikura account. Traditional leaders can organized crime. 4 hands, 4 fingers of the society, powerful fingers of the society. No more dealing. And this time here, we say organized crime, so we will know how to go about it. This needs an international reference attention. Properties need here, but the body of Daddy Lumba no is an organized crime, including state institution officers. We can confirm this. Including law enforcement officers, or more position, big position. Organized crime. The states apparatus, the police, the high hierarchy is aware of this crime and they make sure say so I want Ghanaians to know this. So the states and I say officers and pennyfo more policemen also they can involve themselves in organized crime such as that Lumba body here. So we have the elites. Our more Ghana no. You are so for your friend say, I am for more come. You no, you are him for more come. And you police in pennyfo also come. And you were seeker for businessmen or more come for and more committees are you. And nobody can tell me anything else. Nobody. Because these people are gallivanting around, calling themselves somewhere Daddy Lumba. And now for 4. Yet they are not interested in the missing body of the man. It's the can I say, you see, and then Maame Bremponmaa alab ayo kan and I'm being say Ajagurajah knows something about Lumba's death. For him, be Daddy Lumba. Maybe Ajagurajah didn't call says he can equal or didn't command no. Or no, as a person of interest. Anyway, I can't Ajagurajah seminary tuba now bit na kabia. And one a very important topic for today. But I remember fufu no smosha branch here damachia or 20 fufu and fufu a cowboy. I was sending chana a man fufu. Now maybe who made here a cowboy say ASF fufu akona no. I would just watch and say and you say I Pia Bonte. Nemo me about lunching and lunching runko. Sa lanchi enye lanchi ketwa ye gina mu say e di raise sika ama ye maame Akosua sewa eti fufu ye make sure say ebele na ambush isi a mene mo ka say bi o London e bi aba America Ghana nkran ni Kumasi nyina bi wo yes na mo amudi kan betua sika ebra na ye auction no you people are the friends pioneers of fufu na na say bibia ti yes mo e say make sure say mu nyina mo nya mo de eti no this week we should be able to do the launching. Now Sunday but Sunday is very sensitive. And I think in the society, Sunday, is some a day there. She has to stay sober now, be in remembrance of whatever that went on. Now I feel Bremponmaa statement obema ye no Lumba ne da wodi wu ye no kura na say 25th and 26. It I think say we should take note of that. Not 25th no. Wo amamre bi amuguma nsamanfo amuguma no. Na mo frɛ no omra. Na ometo an bi maso. Eti said ye ka no Ajagurajah dey o prime suspect. Na fufuo no so ye be launching no by this weekend. If I say by Saturday. We are also planning a midweek lunch. A bit me on Wednesday, but we're still planning it. And whatever comes out, we'll keep you people posted. Now, that's all. Cause in Suono, northern region, Akosua Ajagurajah name. MCC IGGC can acquire name somewhere around 15 or something. Number down 0244 528544. Isaac here, boy, Miss Remo. Northern region, the way is so special and it's very close to my heart because we are trying to deal with really ulcer. We are trying to deal with elephantiasis. And this is very common when it comes to Islam. It's support it. Make contributions whilst we pray over it. And as God said the amount for the apomapedi echira omanya a friend is essential, you know. Onyankopon so betimi ama yensu yenya essential sana aye kama. Eti obetimi asende obetimi screenshot na what send unsu sika so. Me say mo me peki amanfo nti mo ba na ma ba be kan buai ba me say unsuo sika already you can send it because after this week no ye be na the flyer abane amade a ye be kosro well usually ana the 1 week na too but this time I say any man boom da bia the fofo na boom ne doso it me say mo na e be di kan kasa first.
Kwaku, mama. Your friend is saying, Kwaku, why are dear pa? Why are dear?
Okay, Matikasa.
Yeah. Your friend is saying, Kenina, Odi Lumba ko honum. Me pachote me kasa. Moti me kasa. Oh, okay. Me kai se tama okọ honum no video ne pop up ewo media ne so both Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, ne social media platforms ne bebre video ne pop up. And I remember pa say sa registered cars no na e Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba 3 no. Me kwa me hu video na me say eh na why na wako register ne cars Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba 3 until me twal video no so na hu say sa woni Ajagurajah ne nam e no mo call sa young guy bi mo call no ho ona Priscilla ba no e ka ho ne first born no e no mo ye videos kwa ku ni ma mama say
na me Bremponmaa kana
Udi mama say unim say sa video na sa part na cars ya register cars ayire fi media ne
ni nyina free so obi ahu bi
be come chiro but sa video na Ajagurajah ne ko tikani ni de eda to media ne udi open kra TikTok type Ajagurajah and Lumba go who mu video but cars na ni register Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba 3 me say agine ho asa e den na sa video we ayire free media ne hu ni ba bie mu cars na no mo register Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba 3 ayire free media ne so me kai papa ma me kwa me question me say eh na why na wo pe Lumba asem bebre say akọ register na car Lumba 1, Lumba 2, Lumba 3 cars ne to so sa ansa na sa video na Ajagurajah ni Lumba si free kai mo call young guy no we kwa de nye papa young guy bi sikani bi according to Ajagurajah me de minim no e wo Ghana ho enye yi omo call no a wo say yi sika e de say Lumba me kai video ni nyina ba cars no de ne de omo ayire free media ne so ayire free media no so unhu ni baby ya udi bibi cheme anakwaku ena se obehu a Ajagurajah won say dade so abahene no eye ne den anniversary bi no wo honom wonim boni a wadie enti won wo se background da bibi ekoso yes sa video ya sikani we no omko no ho kwaku aya ade pass get this man ono omko no ho we no omko no ho ena video bi na cast ne saso sa Lumba 1 Lumba 2 Lumba 3 sa video na ayira uko Instagram o seti a unhu TikTok uko Facebook seti a unhu omo a clear video ne from because evidence kokusi what you say this is the video a video na full video ansa na sa video ya akwaku atire ibeba no na cast na esaso Lumba 1 Lumba 2 Lumba 3 na no ba ansa na we na no ne Ajagurajah no cop mine no young guy no no eto aso bo omo akate sa part na firu agira wo media ne so
this is Oma who say evidence EPA.
yeah because me kai me kwa video mko hu ni Instagram ena me yes na why na ne ho tena wako register Lumba dia eto aso wo car so sa ansa na video we beto aso ba say o mo twetwa say video na yira hu say video na cars ne sa so no ayira kura wo media ne so wo twetwa wo ba bia YouTube ba bia hu bi usufe ni baby a unhu biem on say adade so abahini di boni nyina no Ajagurajah enim bio on say oye na anniversary ko obi me hu ya nam se sa Ajagurajah we die je se utim se we di boni ankasa we di boni de koso nyina on say etiri na obi yese aha na kwaku ka se woden ho akofra executive for no se di Ajagurajah no ya hosise o onu opese woni krom ha ye fe ni say Ghana for sika fo ni nyina ye one ahohyehyɛ ene ye no no de no ho ti se wo mo na mo so mu ni se mo agidin enti wo ba no ho a se sikani no na mo na se wo ba no ho a ontimi mpam so matemati onu a na eye na ho hyehyɛ na ode ne hu wurawura wo mo ma bone de wa di bia nkasa message dada so ba hene ye court letter court na Ajagurajah no hu bi Ajagurajah no hu bi na nka dancing dada so ba hene ye ne anniversary bi a kofi wusu to sack iko we ma hu Ajagurajah say on na anniversary na say onu omo na ebopo no wonim de wa ye nti onu omo na ebopo no wusu ma say Ajagurajah no kwa kuma obi nka se bia
ko se bia edru so abusia for me chacha obi me josumi nu abema me chacha obi adofo ya damase sama ba na mo beboa ye nua kwaku amani program akoso kama ene yeda nipa aboto ankasa ene yeda nipa raho ankasa ene yeda wuso doma me Bremponmaa na doma me Akosua sewa e wose won sunu mute ene ye nsuru mu ate papa Maame Bremponmaa obapa onyame nhya wodin wate onyame nhya wodin na wo Ajagurajah de ba memra wo so Ajagurajah according to sources no okura me say 40 years kura unyanya se wanya kura wo early 40
that boy small boy or about 36 or a small boy
36 years old
38 boy a small boy
38 years old
38
who watimi abetutu Brempon we yase ama Brempon na wu ama ni nua ba ete pentenkwa ni nua ba ni su ni suo ni su mu ate na wo de oda na wada Ajagurajah me kama wate ase se na monimu se papa de bewu ama wiase nyina sorry say ankama anye matwa wrong meat de bia moye won se na de onyame ayi mu so krata I know se bia mo wo bia no Monu mo ho se mo ye sa de no munim se nka wiase be sore wa so papa yi sa de na ekọ e de ni ko hia ne kwa hia wu Ajagurajah ya be busa wo tom Ajagurajah hwe wani mo nyina na ayi guilty ayi na ade gina ra se wu suo se wu sreo wa ko sign death warrant Ajagurajah papa ne wo hefa Lumba wo hefa Ajagurajah huma error papa o wo he daddy Lumba wo hefa wa ko sign death warrant ade na ko hye na town funsem ama papa ya yira Yet what you know that the Lumba Kono waba. And then the other choir Ajagurajah dear ya. Yeah, won't be yeah, won't flu. I don't know any pop bonnet for sir. Ghana penny for your slamo, mon sorry. I said where dear any woo. Nana more handful. Nana him half for a man penny for your slamo, mon sorry. Mon sorry, I see yo. I said about 1,000 years ago. Yadamo. Ya catch them all. Abeko million years ago. Anemo what's up, papa? Insa kwa miyako kuno kwa. Ajagurajah nyamebe busa wate. Uye nipa boni ni yankasa. Shawani ma cha wa udijira ho. Akura 30 something years. What's up, papa penyimunsa? O papa over 60 years. I did not call. I'm a ya papa ya ira. Lumba ira tomwa ira. Ya hunu funu. Ya hu picture biya. Osikani wo free hefa. Papa wo free si abagana ya hune da. Ne wakura anse sikani be na asha shuka kuma we sikani be ni Ajagurajah kofa Lumba bro tom mudi Lumba ko shade wa munko yirimra baby amudi na shari bia munya no ni ejoshano ma me Bremponmaa shari ni ano munyino ma me se wa yu shadi kuru munyino Ajagurajah ada na wa fa papa kwa ankoto na ama sikani no Ajagurajah adi be yawo ekwa na ba faso ubenu ho. You see, last days are dangerous. Whoa, you bet see swatch ya. One for my partner, my bet see swatch ya. And the end now buy ya, we become human error. No one can say, Papa, I didn't see no woo ye ni pop body ni papa. And then my Bremponmaa Expøsed. Or sitting near a ban, in your Kasaye, Nin your cancer bebre, Nin your sister, me ohana me yamasheme, me ohana me yamasheme. Ah, Ajagurajah, uje ni pa boni ni papa, muja ni pa boni for papa, moi monsa wasa adie we munyina, monsuru mu bete, moi monsa wasa adie we munyina, mu be lusu madofo a monti asie. Mube lusu mama ayi mama penyini mube lusu mama me mama papa mo majuma be sesei mube wo empofuri mu wo mube wo kura na muni mu samawu Ajagurajah ni pa boni ni modern day evil person wa be sti Ghana for so achechire daddy Lumba akoshe baby amada de Lumba ehwa na ye hu no Ajagurajah ahwani kofa Lumba bro tom kofa de bra adai na mama ya kasa bi emire mu nteso nyina awi adai Ajagurajah adai wo da juma edi bedu na nse ye kwete da ye na ya sa sori wo so waka Ajagurajah akwa de fa so wa go fa sikani we was sikani be na shuka kuma we was sikani wa sha da ko for be imposter bi abegira akope suit we post life for suit we dia sha no sika fata papa we brother be you hu ano brother be you hu ano what say brother be you hu ano wouldn't even part wo free hefa say wo free Togo say wo free Senegal say wo free hefa say poase na wo free ba ya o sikani kro ya hwehwaw o sikani kro you are wanted baby I will be you hu bra ma me Bremponmaa hwehwaw obi no ahye da ko fa suit to ahye to o sika papa free si atira Ghana ye hu ni baby a hute onya sikani bia hute wa ahye shesu to be a sano where is sikani sa papa to wa nyu hu dia juma bedu Lumba hefa aya ultima Ajagurajah $20,000 for what area juma Ajagurajah ya ma o la se o ka Lumba 1 Lumba 2 sa ko pem 10 akoto me back woni me ne bo Ajagurajah mu ana juma bedu wo ya ni pa fun akasa wo ni tumi ba kokura e ka kire onyame tumi be strike you Ajagurajah juma bedu e ko pem na ko pem kwasi ada na mo di Lumba aba anya sa juma bedu mo chimi on fo wate be kura manyini cheo timetimi enti watem Ajagurajah metimi aka kama adra cheo because wo ya ni pa fo shuka kuma mo ho anya je afe mo dress ya tantai where to come from tamo me ba cho bin kabina me nko no musu me sa aba
me your friend say Akosua Lumba Ďéád me sa video na ayera free media no so de na cars ne sasa sa cars no na esaswa na Lumba car no esese mfimfin na cars na no mo register Lumba 1 Lumba 2 Lumba de ben na ebisa so na Lumba car ne normal car no esemu na ada Lumba de ben ne toa so na eko me ye sure say owu ye na omobo plans ni we ye no Ajagurajah na mumu no efa ko ka kire bloggers na omu post this video ni say omu nyin free media because me kire ma adwene besi ne ekwan asa particular video no yire free media ne so ayira kra video na cast de sasa so no ebesi ne mi hu ba bia video no afa mi hu ba bia video na afa obviously the video is what was AI. When I catch him say AI. When I catch him say video ni AI. God's daughter. When I catch him say video ni AI. Why say video ni be we na nche na Lumba wu ya Ajagurajah. Nyankopon etua ne kama obeka na num sem say and obe wonu ko de ne ko tie sika ni bi say ni say. Ono ankasa beka na num asem. When I catch him say video ni AI. Adi yehu AI video ayehu.
Wakuma joy.
No more report to a page in this show. I go say how we crazy world where we are man shaba ankasa.
Eni penyu ya ma joy.
Me jo so na so ubakore.
Adom. Me pacho. Ya nhwe bibi Olumba semi ho. Ghana police they are the best in the world. But Ghana police is the best in the world. Ghana police within a year because many years ago, yes, it will be kumobi work more than you could see her baby. For years, Ghana police to me investigate this case.
Ghana
police enti make we say Ghana police as e mo nyame na meeting ka na me akese office wa utie peace for baba te so ka o tai ka sa me so make be
anya fancy bia omonya the best omoboa
kwaku me ba Ghana police me ba me bia ba hu de enti am so me the best
okay kasa ma me sarcasm man kasa
share say en somoni bi si Ghana na say Ghana police ensa wo mu dia they are not the best. So Ghana police in saying they are the best.
Omonsa wo mu dia omo hu hwe bo omo ade omo kase omo hwehwe mu dia omo behu Matias ya.
And make us say na omonsa wo mu. Say any pa kwaku yesi panya ohwe otenefe mama frawe na nka yebu na nka wifu a oyolele chief.
Right.
Enti omonsa di mu anka we ayi o nka yesmo ayi mo because omo ya ade. But esa so omonsa wo na say bia panyi bi ni mobi said ye man na say no enintia na me be ka de bi say me mfa politics member te me ka fa ho because ye den a baby ye free no o man ni mu ache dada kwaku o kai say before 2016 election sitting MP we e woni fie
right ebe sine
JB Dankwa ebu akwa MP kwaku obeche di se besis enne asam na ye foolish case
akwa no ko she okeke o mfi ni
kwaku o de yan ja na ne party ni abem ne party nso ba abem for 8 years
still a police work nice
Lumba Ďéád so popular Lumba Ďéád ye pass Lumba ye popular nka say mo kwaku me sinka I die under the carpet. Because a whole sitting MP yo, a friend is I think there's some months prior to elections. Until the ever they say na or in a party near Bemoma party MPP babem 8 years. O man ya ho hwe. What else? Enti Lumba ene ma Bremponmaa Ďéád kwaku e ya adom ena ye mu bi ye ene mu nyina ye di achi na ya kwan. Na me de me mama Bremponmaa me ka se ne matimi ahwe ma me ni throughout akwaku na me boa because me your bad time me say nipa me yemu de me hye me yema hyehye me saa baka te se de asa ye di jagu me yefunu
Areho.
Miyama shishime sa enti yempanyi for mu ye si ada bia ye de ho yi enti mu ye sure pa se ebe ye ni mu de da bia ya ese animal kingdom chinke to an nchi akese no enti ma me Bremponmaa ni nyo bia ni enti no obi anka na sem ma no enti mu de yemfa no se enti ma me Bremponmaa se Kennedy pa na ni nua ba ne Bremponmaa nka se mu ebesi
There be a despite in your banana. I come over now.
Omi anhwe bibi yo enti me ka we no abeko abesi efufuo mu se eyesika na edi bibia wo ka obi si buyi
Omo dey say omo dey omoda na nyesika ko lumba funa so mfa nyesika
because enena me pese me kan nsem bebre but me pese me honya nsem ti ma me ntwansi efufuo nim eyesika na edi bibia na ayi osofo eje de hwe ne enim de free ye wo ade so hwe kwaku hwe because me anga say na nsem egu mitirim me pese me sane nsem woni me say before then wo de se me pa wo de opa obi ba twere wase me ka so obi ba twere na free pa cheche Ajagurajah otimi sine nkwase ade ni jimi nyina man could you believe Lumba ya free room na no start praise Ajagurajah otimi di Ajagurajah picture to na chibusa say Ghana for mpanyi for dwuma be na Ajagurajah di Ajagurajah wo say sika de yankwase asem sei na Ghana for abrochire for go abrochire na sorry say ne say ne Ajagurajah sika say de no sisi ne nkwase ani jimi afi all of a sudden na freedom started praising Ajagurajah just I didn't tell me say it was orchestrated na omo planning omo fa legal wives and ka planning no kwaku so omo the way ni kan ho anko mo hu say the beginning omo planify omo amfa ye anka ho say a time will come na bia ankofo bi be sorry
right say they didn't see that into omo adrian also
oh yes na me kan we abeka se mesira mabusuafo sika ye nkwa o sika ye moja Lumba na ne kan se sika ni nipa nkwa ye sira mo hwe de ye no ho me de ana no na mesi yemfa nkofo ho ahinto fufuo no nso na de me nkase yemfa nkofo ho ye mo de ye nja ho mo yemfa ye maamefo ne ye nyatema mo mo na fe ye kakrawa no o de ye coins kura e dru coins ne so afa beto fufuo no wate ye o de ye nhwa ade na asie se ye maame Bremponmaa no se na boso mo eduna oye oba prim ena nka make us ono so ba ne bodyguard pa private bodyguard dey na chia make bibia se presi akra go nye do ye no
yes
enti adofo nyina mesira se ye wukuada se ye ya wada se ye fiada da kwa aku mu betena se ye nye we no mesira mu wo de se $1 kra sam ka na se bedru $1 kwa aku mu be ya me na dru $1 kra wo de fa betum na betum kra na ye ma ofofo no bi o de ka say enkaso obi hu ahi this time but kase maamefo ne ho asem na reho dodo areho because kwaku me your about time I was like inti da chi bi mi ni wa na nka me mabusuani bi asori be di mi mani sei wo de wo ni pakro no hwe free sa maame Akosua se wa ne na kuma be ye omobo se wo ma hwe free se e bia na wo abusuani bia no e bi kwa de on penasem Lumba ne papa yi nka ho ammo bra bi ti wabuftiam na wo bebre wo ayi snow yimu na nyame ye wadom na nya BBC Ghana na wuwu a ono ne ma ne oba be preso hwe free sa ni ye change this because ye betimi aye ye mama na boso mu ye dura ye betimi asesa way with money because ye mind mo no nyansa nkasa book enkasa aye mpanyi for no timi sa atemdidi enso so mate o ma brenti ne no ha o mo batisika ene kasa e wo ye mind mo nti yesra mo mate yesra mo ye pamucho hwe ma ye nyina ye adofo ye egu nyina ye no maame na nke ni ha wo ya against na wakra wo do maame nti na wo betie kwaku because kwaku maame na sem na oka yesere wate say ye echina da ben wo de mesi de beso bia no ye nka se maame fo yi nti ye hye omafunu mu ma ni ye hwese ye nso ye hye omafunu mu ma nyame hye ya funu mu ma because o bible mu timi de kwaku ma no asi na nka ene de na nsema ma pale de ba no na so said me yam cry me ya nti wo de da ho fra de eje beba bie mu no na maba na de ma Bremponmaa nti kwaku anka me de nka history pa ne nsema ka bi be gu ho no mi ntimi me just ema no ho ye me mo ankasa part to the stairs. Oh, say mama so ya dance you. Mama say na papa neba junior or papa neba junior so onye 8 years akwala.
Yes, e jono ebeti ha say police for count no mo be so mo free adisa.
Nya na make us Ghana police o mo say ni ma papa neba junior no onye 8 years nti onim maame no wa sheda no yi tip we ato o mo ma hunu say onim nsem. Ntu de mo pa mo me nhye maame fo no nsem. Ye ready asem
court na enforce over so enya want.
Yes, because Udim said last time I call court to die no. Udim says any interview no it shaked grounds. Sir, as some crano can say teachers are not for yes, and not the end. I'm telling you, say a bit shaky grounds, but ye maybe a young a bit shaky grounds. And I almost say a no crese a cartella or mobile who said there be mammy in baby because Ninyan and Kasaya and a mamma sin send you or kind of court or shedder. A deliberate so a pen, you know, since same one mechanical continent can ya. Say, or mobile who say, my men baby, who was a free nether chrono and crophobin samu benjane. It's ye shamano aboso muma. Now fe near my ye. Into your stramu, ye need quite be also the quashaman aboso muma because now no make I say same way next year that's what so ye will be cry do no bejo. Into the ediba shamana from mumani say, or my dear be on baby be I share genuine sauce no. Young to. Young fuck a creme because they say na ye give and take. Ye de kwa ni ensu enya bi. Ye de kwa ni ensu enya bi. Na fe man who ye de. Na same way minim say ebema ense bi mo ajojo because enipa bi to besa. E na ye man nsu enim say ade a politicians susuro say ye beto aba. Enti enche na 2027 aba no mu nyine be campaign no. Minim say one party beba abegina ye chi ame akonti ebe ye den. Eye den ade ono so ruling no so hwe say ye de asem we beba abedi enti wo de hwe say bonedate na maka asem we say. Because of politics inti asem we bebe we answer ni ato aba me na make am chiro me na make asa
atipo ahia me dasi
kwa ku di esimi why
Martin Sha ebe kasa mama nka we asa na next person obede wakasa na kuya sister kuya Calvin na abusia panyi de na yese na Calvin ba Calvin get this straight. In our culture, no, you are just a son. A son has no power or whatsoever to take it upon themselves to lead any family or whatsoever to organize anything called 1 year anniversary. I'm sorry, bro. Calvin, you got to listen to this and listen carefully and know that whatever you are doing it for your own selfish good, and it's not in line with our traditions and customs. So you going to Ghana to lead other people is not going to be the answer for your father's missing dead body. It's yes, Kanye Sinipia Mobia who say, Asantia Mamremono, Calvin need to me bia. Hey, say Calvin Okodi Obiachio, when didn't Mamiachio, only to me bia. Calvin, get this straight, bro. You don't have any power whatsoever when it comes to our culture. Say you matter in the 1 year anniversary of Papa. So more manipulative they are just using you. Say they be adachi biano. No kurane be there di say Papa. E kwan say no more than fast. You have your hand deep in it, and you can never ever forgive yourself. Say obi awako school wa brocha we engineer o ma me abo won kado wako school you could not phantom and who say there is something fishy about Papa Wu. Eti me baza me catch obi say hey na Kevin Abagana, it doesn't change anything. He's just wasting his time. He does not add any value to Bibia Kofi Super so here in any way. So they be celebrate 1 year because Asante Amamrem be anyhow I wait me agose me Papa Wu me na me ye benti me na me ba be 1 year eti Calvin ade na wo ye no a wrong move or in the future no he can never ever forgive himself. So Calvin, let me tell you this straight, you are being manipulated and these manipulators know where your father's dead body is. Calvin, unless you can come out and tell Ghanaians and state categorically that you saw your dad and you know where your dad's dead body is. Whatever you have decided to go to Ghana to do is not going to add any value to anything. You are just being used as a pawn by illiterates. And it baffles my mind that like an engineer, someone who has been able to school through the German school system and British school system is not smart and intelligent enough to know that these people are manipulating you. So Calvin, get it straight. You are wasting your time. You can go to Ghana all you want. Your presence is not going to change anything. And this time, the family members are not going to sit for you and that your uncouth uncle to come and mislead Ghanaians again. So you, Calvin, you are gradually getting your hands into the debt that surrounds your dad's death. And you should be in the position right now to be a man and be looking out for what killed your dad, because that's a Nigerian saying goes, if a child is of age and he does not look for what killed his dad, what killed his dad will definitely kill him. So all I can say is say, for the Abusuapen, to come out say, oh Calvin, so people will feel say, oh Calvin, tiny mommy, that era no a chum. That is what I want to put across. Now, the person Calvin who said, whatever Akosua be, and he's under serious manipulation. And it doesn't take or add value to a position. It doesn't take or add value. Say, ne papa ware wa Germany. No Calvin, what video nimbim. It doesn't take away or add any value. Say, Priscilla Oforiata, o papa ware ne da. It doesn't take or add any value. Say, oh, papa, woman, the masses are still searching for it. It's Calvin. You can go to Ghana all you want, but you are wasting your time, your energy, and your resources. And you are also making your future very black for yourself to be able to defend yourself when it comes to you saying, you love your dad.
What's a hammerhead? That's correct. And blue 800.
It's Calvin has 70 base because I'm confused. Oh, yeah, Bibiana say, why, yeah, Bibia, whatever touching my Akosua say, why emotionally and I want to know. Why, yeah, Bibia, whatever touching my Bremponmaa emotionally and I want to know. Why, yeah, Bibia, whatever disrespect a corner for emotionally and I want to know. And it's not called drag Calvin, Bemono. It's more Calvin. On the Oba, it doesn't hold any water. The oye biano, the achibia bebo no anem kurubum. He should know this. He should know this. Say, confuse moye Calvin and our engineer and our obano. You should be the one with all the intelligence. It made the Calvin as embassy. And nobody should talk against him and Abibia. He is a boy of his own mind. It's the whatever decisions and they will take it. Whatever they be the all disregarding it, the all disrespecting it. He is just going to pay for it. And I say he will account for it. Him being a man. A day will come and a babbe and the nebetina see Busan say, now also papa who ye didn't see he will account for it. And the earlier Calvin Bemusadi with the better. If we say, ne mabeba be nyina bebusa ne sa asem we na sen no betimi aka me papa wu ye no mantimi anyina me maame achi e be fere papa eti the sister Akua betimi aka sa na me pese me address Calvin there no so
yo kwaku abusuafo ana mabuto me chese enye ba na fro na mafro soro kra ka men kasa because maame Bremponmaa ma me wura ho papa na America ni se on hye ne ho den de wa hye ne ho de ankoduru no na me de minnim ne se awurade ebedi nkonim aman wadi nkonim mpo awie enti ma me Bremponmaa ko se na kwaku enepa na mehunu se wana mo a wutu ye nyame hira wate
amen
nyame hira no hira first lady so ne unuanom ne waboafo eboa mu nyinala onipa bia obetu anamon wo fufuo no ho no nyame hira no because tenia First lady can't say, I said, ain't it say, I say, me buy, mammy, Akosua say, one, I say, Bremponmaa was a cat, say, that about Tomua, and Womuko Jina, wa, and I often say, that should Jina baby, I Jina. Kayina,
We all ban on the bodyguard, quiet German, ex-military man here. They come on out the car, come up a baby at Snapper, right?
na mekasa na nisuo buminti mesre mejawa ha na mum de mekase nyame nhira mo na ne amu ye biala mo mama oba mu nkoso na munya adwuma bia e disika e be demreti sika e de ama maamefue ama wo mo so afa wo mo ntoma pe efra nyame nhira mo na me ne kura
Obede.
Crystal, good evening. Crystal, boy, Juma Pan, I'm in show. Juma Power D, near Jim Pay 3. I would tell me, knowledge with the this, product, Mama, Meno. Say the panty was a night, Chinabini, probably better was it. Or Momo get so wrong, you know, once I say. Negana ni bibia iska o ye kwa ye beni na iska ne no he ma me nse ma hye na kume ma che ma me ne di ne kra raho na yinyankrofo bi na ye ni atimi di nimdi ese ya bebe boa ko daki ko bibi ni se ono ne die ono ne interesting tino sa no me di na ye montungu ni enkoso ani diska no na enkodi enkofo bi semsa Itibaku na mishra pa na adwempa ni nimde na mede ama hono ewiase no so yonko a wotan sa na me hono amema ye ku akukuduro na ode babusu na chiri dom no so so blend ne kwada asemo na Ajagurajah kan hu se chama wuntumi so unse wuskapa o asunse na mlana dino ewiase de ye bia emle da ho ntimi deceive de chapter enye ma adwene se mo di boni bi di hide o na at the end of the day no on and say enkofo sasolete we internet ne so esa no ma we ni no na nche we wi e beba because ye tete flood same bi ne ade Ajagurajah usika na wunya na nya wa ubotom na oblenya yo o be catch the Ghana for say Lumba wu no ni pansa no nya honhom Lumba nya yare nya bibia afi ye be so si uso a o tani abe catch say na o kasa in spirit ye no bi ni enyimi yo say Ghana for ni bi na ye dama ye ya adwene na ye adwuma pa na kwakwa kasem bia me na ma me ra ho kave na sem na wo ka no aya na wiase mu ya o na boya ya wo abrochire pa watimi abagana wa hu popefu no wo bakura chese wo ma wani mere kura se wo betufure no betin kofo bi frɛ wo na no wadi akire enti dia ba pa na yatimi dia ma wadi enti wo dia entity wani so da chese baby a wo dia koduru nka ba na enim se nka wapemo boy mwani na ho when you 32 as na afi no bibe ebeka ede ya amasi ebedidi watembet mwani na ho na sorry se we bema luma mani na eba panyini tika okra na nka wo bom ami achiri dom ba bia di abusa panyini de o maami ani matwitwi fom ni na echi still wo so ntidai ye ya nware ni mom na de obetu atale o choice ena kwaku kan no asante amamre ne de ka bi ni se bia se fe yie ne debi de wan yi ano na busa panyi me ka mana to se efunu no yehu ba bi esi ye body oso wo pre ho na de na wan tena Ghana ho no mum na ndwa se no da no udwa na be se yuka no na wo ya me masem na se ne ponko ne bodi ana anka ne to no sa na nka confusion samu why is like when you busua bi say Odi omani mu ye from left and right. Ebusia wa wo so na wodi omuso. Utimi edo nas omasem betena social media. Ese omopo omomlane enka mom so man ka mom so de kwan bi obefa so aye. Omo twen wo Ghana honom. Baby a wodi ka de fire last year no. Se ne sa kwan na si o. Sa kwan no esi. Se abusua no oma bodom pe mo twen wo pa. Omo no be ye ne boot for boot. Because untimi ni omo so ne no watimi edi omo so chena. Se social media ona abetena di abusua panyina. No bi asem. Ba sa ekwo na abusua mpa sa wo no be sa timi abeyebiem na de nefa. Entu de dwawanum na nkwasiafo bi omo nwene na senko omo mabusua ana sa no ma we ni na koso so obi di ni nua ba up to date na Ghana fo ekuro ne de ya adwene ne de bi adwene ne wo fomo still ma mi ntimi hu ni nua na ni mu ani nu one ne kasa no pa wi anwumle enkofo gusu di ma me na tem ne kwan ne yi na nka wo dan a o se etene na ye ni na ye wa awia we yasi no ebi betomo one masefo ne mo generation na Ajagurajah wo mele besu emere ye ninka so chewa untimi odi gold betna television so opon ni sika ni bibi o unze ni sika na ntimi anye no Ghana na mla no ho na sometimes na ya na ye bibi o but ye na I hope say ye gusu aye bossa police headquarters for na chi no ebe ma ye benya good resource o baby nti de ye na me nyai yen continue na we de bi si da so Bremponmaa de she kese legend kakraka senka Lumba be broni anka wo chen Michael Jackson po na yetimi ya na chi pasa papa we say timi be nya audacity ekotena sa papa ya wa twam yi Slim Basta o kadi atonzo mu kra no ye pene bla yenya uye kana papa nti wo papa insa mfon wadi wo abusu mti wo de kwa wa dwendwenu ma ensama papa ebe dina wa wo disrespecting the family enti muntimi kanya asasem bia mfanto papa ne jim papa yetimi aso ne men se kofi so aye no ho se kenka bio na baby a wo de fine no de afa yo na nya baby a na de be fa nya utire didim sa o papa we o hia so mo report no oduru Ghana ye testing plan ne ye de ne family na chama untimi ko yetimi a chena ko shema na papa we ntimi nye cases em enchena ensa ben ko na hye na chi hwi bia ni ho biem sesei osi ye me ani bere pa o papa we so no wadi nsamfo ache na abusua ben na wo abusua panyin na abusua panyin ben ya wo de bon ho safo ene sa no una wo so wo de ekuna ye obi na wo be kwa akọrọ no ne ye wo wasem na ekuna fo pa ne de o muze ge no munim ne ba bia o ono mu me ekuna bia mama emema abusua no enti de mo ye ne de abusua panyin o mle be so na nya abotre wate na me muni se aboa bi ebewu aya na opre enti na wo pre sa no enti na wo pre no na nka asem wo koto ne enka nwie ya na me no we no me hu ne se what test bi no de be test ya he o de be hese be fa etese de baba jama mo lo fe mo de nturo bi
say I know or fa court no say court for nim nyan
sa enti so de be tom flamani mu no na ye din a no mo de afa back door a no ma ye be say adwuma na si o baba jama mo twa ntro kwa Kristo mu be bie nsem so a maami ni ntimi nko na sase so satam no kwa na kanipa ma na ni dawa ka asem no kwa nka me wie sei so yeah eti to park there ya to sako sanwa yo ya tu o untimi ni wabusua ne so bie mu ne ene chena Ajagurajah baby a wodi Lumba ko hye bia baby a de ne ko ye no be ba be kire o human error ne yeguso a yebusa ho asem eno ne ekobusa wo si police no na Ghana ne na ekilu country bi aka wo no sa asem we no ko se ka wo no ke afla watoto ano dada o na me muni se emile sem na ebe ba so edimenyo no se wudi boni bi akọ u dwane akọ school fees ha o emile ne be so emre ene nkra bia be kire na kwan a mudi obi abusua pa fa so no maame na ya na me rekula ho maame onani nua di nkoma no pa awia enwumle na kula wontimi nkoni nua fie mpo na Ghana dia ni enti esa etwa ato one dia no odi ho adan a in the name of so obi abetiti pininti no na enti se ono no ya nya no nka cha bia na so we ya na he pa
One amoye de motua so ka wo de mo kra no mo nkwa betwa so.
Asam na no odi ho na wabusua panyin ka de ka ho tutu fie eti ka ko ye kula ge no nka mutimi pe baabi ema no ebie na nka mo tulumba dining dining abusua panyin we nyam betua ka uboni e wadi no menye wadwene se wo beye wo ewiase no aduro bie no eso se nyam tumi ho ne wiase we no ahonhom na aye ko ba enso no omuni na ehe o na ade o beyi wa ma no unwo oba pro o papa o
Asa konfo na mo kwaji aduro no kwa konfo aduro ru akura so
ponko se kwaku ponko ni botu ya no kura ntini anka ne to na wo konfo na wo de kon ho wo na beka wo nsam enka wo nsam enti waye bi agya yanka se waye bi ato aso still na wo feeling ho big enti wo ye bi enti wo no na Nebukadnezar akura akoma ni bi ne kuta wana ase o feeling se de waye bia ye good o na wanya nkwasafo bi na hye na chi no ye sa de we yo o papa slim basta o betu ni bi na amfa enti montimi digana enti obi antimi kanya nsasam fa hye papa we tinim se ensamfu no odi no ana wo abusu apanyini we ne de na mo che president o ana ne ukasa wantu aye mo na abusu apanyini na wo abusu apanyini de am say wo je dollars na me da asem we de ano odin watimi aye obi achi basa sei o re kura nsa ho lumba ni petiti pa sei o yesie ne sa akukọ yesie na ye na ye chasensa anya o se be ye wan ya na wo no masagana no nkwa na ya o dia o we de abusu ano no be ko no chase abomo kura e be bo ye be bo pa na wo no koboko anke be ye do be shedem ye do be shedem because papa we ni mu na abusu ano kula o kasa just like that o can be as we panyini na panyini on Kenya sasam betina media so a ensam funko na be di na okọ asebe kula ni so bi ni kuna preso many years sa da ya smoke bi ya na wa be usesi ntini yenye na japade ni na Ghana fo aye hwehan aso so normal wezo eti Ghana panyini bi enu obetimi na lumba bone be no de yemo bone be pa kwadwofo so nyuma ye dia be fili ayi ase efutuo ye de gi ani enti nipa ba akokura na maame ne kanti kwadwo ni dofo bia so betimi asole stand for truth ama no kure bia daddy na wodo I hope say no kure bi be fi be bia ba che na beche na enka wo kuwe da me da asesa o mama kwenya
Ebekasa why that's bro
Isumedas.
all right Manamogu
Brother, go.
abako there
Me adum now, sir.
about the adum and no mama DM ni me abra
Yeah, sure.
kasa
Yeah, me a year currency. Me that's it. That's for the opportunity. Now, you know, I will start from baby I went there, no, and I have a little piece of advice for my brother Calvin. You see, Calvin, I think I don't know if he knows this and answer he needs to know, but if you ask, the most profound thing, the most profound, painful thing that any person can inflict upon themselves is when you are living in persistent denial of your own emotions, right? Because if it gets to that point, what you do is over-suppress your emotions, and then you start to isolate yourself from any support that will come thereafter. Now, all that I'm trying to say is that mihu yanka, when something gets to a point where you feel like, oh, I wish, you cannot forgive yourself. You cannot forgive give yourself. It becomes so painful that
that's the advice and I'm a day man no.
exactly. Yeah, I heard it.
You always say you can reverse time, you know, but it will be too hard to do that by then, you know.
That's what I'm trying to say. So because if it gets to that point where you'll be like, I wish say I wasn't coming to the man for work, especially at this point that anything can happen. Let the worst happen. He will sit back, and I know he knows. You know, for someone who is he's educated, you know, he knows. But
English, see,
you see, so
Germany, you know. And I said, no, go to England and also study. Said your English should be better. Come on. Anyway,
she did all this for you. All this for you. Now, you know, at this point, you know, because he's one of the reasons why most people, you know, more cassette or mommy, because it feels like at the end of the day, send a background in Kasamana, who am I to support it? But I mean, it's fine. As a brother, I mean, that's the small advice a bit in their manner. Or money nyasa.
Right.
It will be very painful to reverse it. Yeah, it will be very painful to reverse it.
It's always there.
Yeah, and when it gets to that point, it will be so hard to even forgive yourself. Now, one try psychologically, it will affect you. What I say, it will affect you. Now, going forward, no, Koku, I think there's one thing that I love about you, and it's been how consistent you've been when it comes to your submissions. You know, the most relevant questions are the questions that you ask all the time. Okay, because I mean, these inconsistencies in Ajagurajah's case, no, it's too much.
Right, and the police is just watching this dude, this street nigga, walk around like Ubia or no. Charlie, it's Charlie, it saddens my heart. Like I said, the end I'm here Ghana, son. Ghana 24 day.
Today, me share Bremponmaa. I almost cried. Like I couldn't watch it, to be very honest, because this is someone. She's like my aunt. She's like, you know, my mom. And I couldn't watch. I couldn't watch. Because how? This is the woman is asking a very simple thing. You know, according to people close. Exactly.
Why? Charlie. Hey,
Ghana, ACC, BCC,
California, and even ABC Ghana.
It's sad though. Very sad. Just say, you just can't phantom anything. What is happening? Why?
And I heard them about say Obine and I saw Obine Kuno. This is not the first time anybody is killing anybody. And then I mean, if you are smart, nasa mobile way nyina. And then your manga say, yo, una ebia ukuno, come to the court. And yamona mo. Eba ye na mo si asume si na obentin. And ebi on na pepre bi na BBC e. And am akogina court. Ye Ghana na ye do obi kogina court to bu 15 years man. Ye de ne ko obi yama na 1 year. It's this same tactics kamuntimi nye na ka bibia tuntwa dan say asamofa Ghana fo nyina se nyina ya Jimmy and amoma ye nyina ya friend say morally bankrupt by force. I say ye morals amodi raise nyina ma turning all of a sudden and ye nyina ya mental if one egua.
It's sad, Kwaku, because I didn't question I mean every part of the system has failed the family, especially because from judiciary to the government, judiciary, traditional people, everybody, because assembly and ebro so what they call if him fee na now they call court na no ya bafi near canifi everywhere obia closing the doors to these people, to the family, and they are hanging and they keep asking the same questions. And there is no questions that my brother is dead. And yes, a Bremponmaa bar out and and I say for a whole 1 year no, Ajagurajah has been hiding the stand from us. He has been hiding the fact that he met Lumba not 2 days before his death.
Right.
Now, any 1 week said your
Yes.
and this person he's there, Olivier around, like Okoba.
He was recently at the police headquarters. I want to chat videos or I will post videos, and I was shocked. Say, such a security prone area, and then I'm Mutinima Ajagurajah post to. You know, and this baffles my mind. Says so right now, anybody, any street hooligan there can get up. No, I can't say me so
Of course.
And this is what the society is condoning.
Very sad. Me to make me just a dream. Who me tiase at the end of I don't know, because sometimes I feel like it's insulting. Say almost Ghana for any man, no much family, no so
bro, and I mean that is why at first na me did because you are insulting us.
I mean,
okay, so youth said, damn, these people are insulting us.
Is the only way to go. Now him say you pay you for no, they only hear us when we insult them.
The truth for me about Oma Nana we answer.
Okay. So, oh, yeah, man, because now I'm a security personnel, they are all canon, and I'm support 100%.
100%. Me, I was going to call me pay security course to be here. Call Ghana for the school by here, Lord, because they're Ghana for you. Every time, you be spending the 5 years of your next life, no. Said you be a bit near the Kunto Kwawe. Because it's too much. What is all this? People are acting said as a man school school a security officer no ma kwasi ampanyi to say Ajagurajah street boy mouse what is this? Broadcaster.
Can you imagine that kwaku? Say what take on now or boka school you put you through school boarding then not someone like Ajagurajah. I mean, how? Because system not corrupted until we should allow everybody should come in now on the OPBR. How is that possible? Now we can or make you reference to JB Dankwa case no. JB Dankwa case no, the family dead. I think they Shokra Meka said they even did more than what Lumba's family is doing. The only thing was they didn't get the support that they needed from Ghanaians. What I say, they went as Echo and Nassau, the man's grave, Echo Kersing, and up to now, we have a suspect, prime suspect, or them enjoy life. He's moving about prison, on the trade you pay. I mean, how can we grow as a country if we continue to live like this? What are we doing to ourselves? I didn't think you know as my team no will be your bonnet na so near for so. No, be can as a mrawo honum na. I don't want to make this political, but Chamau to me case. It's just because in this instance, no, offer other political side. Until I was running dino. What I say, no one be and yes, there is no way, sir. Yeah, Kwaku, and yes, there is no way, Senka, and Rano Ebedino. MPP also and can running dino. What I say, and that is how our my omoche treno. Into Ubia about person or then who keep politics. And we cannot build a country like that. We keep saying we cannot build from Bibia. On what I say, more proactive will be BM paying for just a sebi. It dim what and son of my reacting. A go ben a train is from Bibia, from jobs to infrastructures to Bibia. What say you can't want
to more proactive, Papa.
No, second, at the end of Akosua Ghana at time, some busia, someone from somewhere, only even close or you're extended by chance into a very close to the family. So you busia penny, now you say, me near woo, a close family, me brother woo, not just a brother, someone or you're prominent. Wu na me person me who de kuno. So no, I think I want be someone, some radio presenter somewhere sit on the I didn't know one back my no person who I didn't know one be. See what. Like how? Sometimes I put myself in their shoes. I'm like, no, it's not like this family is weak. It is because they have a system, a system near corrupt. It's baby omukubi get to because this case now a die of a bra ma Bremponmaa call police station no or report to asem no. That is when I was think CID no it take asem no on. No mu a question obia or involved the no. Na ma arrested. And then up to now, that's a movie about kind of same thing. Adintia. Yes, actually. Now, if this is Lumba, the question I ask myself, if this is Lumba, how much more myself or how much more Ubia, Onibi? Kagu, mami traso medasi.
And that's why it gets scary, baby. I can't. How much more us? Medasi na hapo kwa bekasa.
Culture.
Market, cause 97.
Oh, pa bisa for me chia obia na mo te sen.
Ajuso market.
Yo. Me just say nepa so na me resi ahone no me hu bi da fitina pa be se brekra me ni di. Asema maame Bremponmaa kan me say na me ai voice note koma first lady say me make up amaya me de beduma nyina pepa koye. Masuama ma mitimi ya me ho hwe. Na wonim ye fa no nkoto nkyɛn dem de bebom. Na na wo muni say nsesi ansem na mo keka me wadwuma mu ntima ntine nyina ba nsem nan bi da mpese ye ka ho asem wo ha. Papa no a wo yi no video no ma na one Ajagurajah gina ho oye hwan na Ghana hefa no ti no free hin e wo say start pesa ni pakro no. Because my candidate say Ajagurajah say on a last person ohun Lumba anim ansa na owu so because asem na e wo say de kwa adwendwem mu ne adwen ho say ebede na obi wu na wo na hu na ansa na owu wo na ma na duro owu ye ana wo na de na wo de ye ni ti owu ye wo na wo last person and your question $1 question say what's ye bisa Ajagurajah eni ti eja men no ko na papa no a Ajagurajah so de ni Lumba 1 Lumba 10 Lumba 20 cash from de ko ho na oma ono Ajagurajah $20,000 no de ba de nko ano ye ma papa na $20,000 obi betimi atam no se je why de so de Lumba be
Cash na way or the day or license or the day.
Another question.
Questions are very relevant.
So na afen so no it's alleged say Lumba wu 24th July mu de munti asem no maame Bremponmaa kasa nen o see 24th no ninu abe mane kasa ye se me kwa Ajagurajah ho na me ko fie 24th o ninu na
kasa say on ne ban ne driver nyina wa yi nipa no mo na
wa kan ban kan driver nyina na 24th evening na 24th no nso na chi no wanti hwe no te yan say 25th no anopa na girl no start ya ofre no ahomachi 5 o'clock 2 o'clock dem frɛ ya kosi 26 no anopa be say 24th say 26 no anopa be 10 ya girl ni da so
mama ba when mama musa na time be na Lumba call hospital no
so one dey nsam ne ba no so wahu asem we na wose ye kom ye dom asukɔ ne ye hu sa asem no ensisi so firi se papa wu ye nsem ye kan nyina nsisi so se no
consistencies ne do so too much
eno achi nso no ruwo no ba ye no Ajagurajah kro ya san be gina ho ka se abaya no be ka se ni yes
say ni pan form so na eku no na no kwenti no no de enye sunsun bia ne wo kan ni nyina
Debi enji se kwa unu obi kasa ni pakro ka se ni ya na so wa say out then some no person kana in some ne yen some one person obi beti ntina body kasa
yes eti mepemu obi o person oti obema na ti eti o say no onim bi ekun no but o kan say ni say eti no one wa che say onim bi ekun na mpa ma me da se nya analysis ne to aso
enti say girl no e was here bisa ni say ni no ka kire Ajagurajah na e de say asem
say ananya sa
abaya no your question
mame ko cobra na Ajagurajah say o be frɛ no e ampasa o frɛ na ani ana de bo say ane na o frɛ say be na aka kire na ye say e no e ko 1 year Ghana police ni bi antimi nya sa de
ekura thank you. So one who say, as some way say, ya some was ye me ni brepa, anti that the Lumba wono we no. Since some I can be bomb na ye be free ma o July 24th na number no say the
yes.
Right on the Fairfax Drive.
Yes.
That's my own according to
yes.
Na cars no be there no be there children no mfimfin enti obedu fie ho no na kaase edi nanim di akire no omomo di rushing ko fie ho no mo ko wie no ananse oba wie na kire no mo sansoma omo ayi friends and mom ko wie na na because that day anyimre no na unim sa video na wo show no na mehwe kwaku sa wo ye bi wudi obi gina ho na wo ya body language can to papa
yes
body language na obi gina wa
Ajaguraja de no ni bi koso
na boni wo ni sa dem no gina ho na na je ni
sada smart me da say o hwe de o si gina wo no bi die na o hwe
Usan who say na otimu ye eye contact to Lumba. And no say idea evidence ni bi no. Can no question can we obi taka wani begi shani bakwa ni msiri ni ade wan say wantimi eye contact bia o otimu hwe Lumba nim that means that time normal plan bibi bebre nti sa nipa no a na ogina wa hye coach bi no a na obam Lumba no oye hwan na sa nipa na wo say ye fishing out na Ajaguraja Ghana mpanyimfo mesra mo mamu nya Ajaguraja sai oye sunsum sofo oye hwan mradi obia emradi we mfa so yo maame ban mfa so yo papa ban mfa so yo nanaba se na asem ne ko no ni nyina ko ba wi Ajaguraja so na wonim kwaku wi ase wahu yese bibibia wona asase bia wona wieye so won say voice bi start wo friends TikTok so kan Ajaguraja nsembi boboba nemra so nti either so no abekwa report no ho ana obetwen amamrara bechi no odifie ho no ontwisu mu baako because ese na asem ne yeni asi abre no enya de ebejai amna tera ho atoto apapa so sa because bibi nkoye there is something wrong somewhere nti me pamcho me dia betimi aka no nti ebeto aso me de obi ase
alright ma me da say oba me aya analysis ne pa me da say nti ebekasa why right why na do no so Dina me wonu ana Dina wada why ni be truthful Ejoso kasa
na minsha o wejuma pa eja o ya de boa ya maame na ebese enye ni owo nko ana eye wo maame na kupon eyi wesi o maame akosi asewa na minsha o pa na me de
amen
Calvin no on say Ghana for na kasa na fame so papa ho na radio station ye hunu order na nipa nkotokoto no but same so no na no amani chuma ndedede na the mechanic say ono na onim de oye nti de enja ne de ma no na afenso no de bia me kase Ghana no ana me ye no na ye ni bi no na ya na ye hu ye like ye me mobo because who sikada wunya asema wa asem ye different uni sikanso a wa asem ye different say de brother na poku beka ya no tema wuntimi na asem na kwa political way nti ono na me like enya me de like impusu me say o man mbra wo ndabi so na impusu me because Ghana your mind be adwempone wo mpanyifo ni chimu papa adwempone e wo mpanyifo ni chimu na no kwade baako so ni o man ni mu o man na ye wo mu no no kwade baako ni o man na me real wo papa say me ye Ghana ni
so Ghana sorry ni nkremo asori dan
yes exactly
so mo nka no kore
ye mpano kore
omo nka no kore sorry ni nkremo omo nyina nka no kore
Kwani Ghana
baby abefa bia sorry ni nkremo dan so omo nka no kore
no kwani Ghana
ko si twantro a
Mrs. Anka slave trade na da so ho anka me pia me busu afo nyina baby say slave trade da so da so ho because ayo man ya wo na ora ho when it comes to the security no NGO piandi chema won to no machi no we have people in the NDC omo ye galam say I didn't omo nchi omo kan omo the security team be say omo enhwe enkosa mining areas no so me say utimi dru site bi ohun na ya kire say Minister of Lands ne galam say site na wo no ohia na wo kromo de na wo ho no e say omo nyina they are all corrupt They are all corrupt. What we know being asem, if I just say a jelly nipa chrono, me see me a mini pebi, and a catch him, see me be me no. Or catch them, me say, me ka me kutano. Or frame, and I'm so mini ho. And I say, member, and I'm so came by me, but me when I'm so bright, dear Sama. Or say, o can't a jumana o yenitino. On the stick about can any mutino, na that would be senka. Men fan no ni we and cross it border mano. And I'm say, hey, bra, how they? Me de no ma say, your mommy 2 billion for me, yo, because me penny was here. Na me mabe na me nam social media say ya chi obviously be or do we across the border. Or say we dey win very pesa. Na on call for the juma mo ya no no. On the cross no what this kind of say me dey be ma me 5 billion kra me frame me menye. Or catch them say ya chi na dan for bi ejeli no. E no mo ko hu prison officers. Say omunjai na dan for no so da bi too early to omun try kakra be 2 weeks time. Woni say onu so ni obi nya asem na ejeli no no. Ye jai ni pa kon mani bizarre region no for different region. Ye jin pa kon fi jail.
Ghana there, it is possible.
Oh, it's possible. As I mean, I wanna be. Oh, we are not safe as a country. No crap baku in your mind. No crap baku in your mind. What I say? Oh my, we are just one book on one Jessica. What kind of nonsense is this? Who you here say unya asema wasema.
Me about you must 6 months in Tiana so that be your call you wa yere wa ma. Go school to Ghana dey obo anwa dey nko na ekoso.
Yet Ghana and yet say penny be politank mo say dey ko obi tum. Yet asem no bio. Yanti bio. Aden. Na ye nya ehia fo bebi no mo suppose na kwase asem we o. Forgetting say won so eto a, what dey be ka bia ma. Ne yet one ye proud na ka say ye won krofo mo wuli Ghana. Ne ye proud say Ghana ne ye bi mu dia. It's not sad. It's not sad. It's not my united. It's not the ye bi mu dia. Ne bi mu
Ajagurajah social media ka say obechi obi atum na wo say nipa no say Ghana e won krofo bi
and we get some poor people no almost support no more helium. A basically na man phone kuni fan pesika because only sky yembu Ghana. So be kuni nya kwa pesika onye ho. Obi kuni nya kwa for sika because onye sika no be nya fame, be popular. Yenti min kana asem. Aden tin say ye o my sir. And then who say no crepa ni edane no cre. And tro ene nkola die ne nkwase asem tin no panyifo nyina ntimi nka no cre. Na de obi enim. Da obi enim. Na bibisi na esen ya mompaye di bodi ya defa nyankopon na mbebe show bia kabako mako wacho ma no asi
I am to be truthful. Big sister.
Mewaha. Mechiamu nyina.
Josu kasa.
Dakwaku o sama obekaye no analysis no Ajagurajah yi no. Tese Ajagurajah ene ma Bremponmaa betene to.
O nyame na atua ne ka. Na ni mabu ase pa ma Bremponmaa atene to.
He said, "Who say 1 week?" And I hope papa no.
Right.
Ma Bremponmaa say 2 days.
Right.
Oni ni kasa so never.
Right. I was a person and a banner and a driver.
Na 24th. Ena on the kasa. 25th 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Ena oprega started free. Ma Bremponmaa.
The big sister so 24th na jo. Ena no nebra so ni Ajagurajah papa mo kufia na meboa. It's even say okudu anadwo no ena de achi wura mu 2 a.m. And bra wo fi Ajagurajah nche ba ye no. Even so the 4 hours time okura mpo a and 5 hours time mpo ansana oprega start ya fret waso.
Eti wuhwa de ni nyina se sikaneni timi ka se ohu Lumba no ne we shi sabemu a Ajagurajah wakoto Lumba.
Yes. I didn't quite amount $20,000 they so far.
Okokoton no. Eti tama Lumba we no. Me dia me metimi aka se. Denti ano wo makwan. Emma Moncoya autopsy na Lumba Ďéád ne tam ne de koma de ne koma no. Iti na body bie ni hɔ a wɔn bɛkɔkɔyɛ autopsy no. Owu ya wakoton na wie. Iti owu ye no a ɛna tam de kɔ de kɔ. Iti ema mo kwan sɛ mo kɔyɛ autopsy na body na we.
Right.
Na oprega no. Woye within yankasa wicked girl se lady o. Se be ma one na tena ho. Na one na wo. Ayi na kan ye wo hu ahi. One na wo nkwala nan. Na se be ma no. Wo pene pa no. Eyi sikanti do koy. Na papa yewu. Na wetimi aka wano atum. Se na bo nsa no. Se ye den yo. Senso no spirit bio ayi for no fi so he Nigeria movie ya na we nu nyina o mo keka no ayi kakra
I kana yo go for ni bi ho
it is a spirit bi na ka prega no atomo senso ni pa bi na abona no a o ye very wicked na ma Bremponmaa so no eduru mi bia no medi ne ho ya if you say na sama o kan ye no say naka wo betimi aboa kwadwo na wa amoa no nti ye ne ya di nyina ne say na ni nua be ma ne ye complain o prega ho complain pa ma no beto no ana na taka say wo de bra jai wo de bra ba ne mra ma ne mre fie na se kodin toma e bonimu eye nkuma afo ni bia o me no nonsense a eno din toma bonimu eno ka se bra pam no man nkoma ni sifie ho biem ka we nyina happen betem bia no ka bi mo prega no so mre fie o man mre fie o pacha o mano etiam se no nyina no dwi ho na shino oh ashino pa sa akwala mi ka bi ma o ena hwe kwan a wo de ma fa so eno na hantima Bremponmaa no ashina nkasa if is according to mo no ka kire ni nua ne o kam no ma ne ho bi mu a ka we nyina ba
right
me de pakra meka ne se na ayi Calvin no so no o hwe yi if is ayi kan o se wa hwe yi na sa o maame uyi ne honhom firi wo so a ye bebubu agu ho ohu ahi kan wo se wa hwe yi sa wo ho ahwani no na sa o maame oyi ne spirit feel so a ye bebubu agu ho ana last sister bi be ka asem ya sa ne papa the same thing o yire a o ne mampanimfo ewa bruchiri ana papa ko fa oba young girl ena ne maami ko wo fo ena ne papa bi wi ne papa ne wi ye no ne bra pani no na one maami ne nkofo akoye one ema ni nuanom panimfo ne ka hwe ya ne bra ni nuanom a edi na chi no e ka hwe ya bra yintie afinhia da dui na ne bra ya kono makotra se akoche dwapade no wunim de ba sister ne se ne bra na e ba no oso oba Spain da no enkrofore de ko ba bi ko didi sa no nga poison etinini ane betra pray
wow
ana started se ofi moja itino yemudru ya drashe no de ko hospital na msi a poison ni no wi iti omo frɛ omo maame e wo Ghana e bo na mane a e na omo maame twahwe no ano no omo maame nso ewu
wow
aha intino ayi no wo hwɛ yie ayi mama Akosua Bremponmaa your friend say Calvin when you're very careful pa na nye opregado operasem o hwehwɛ bibi if it's opregado ye evil o hwehwɛ bibi pa ti sɛ wa nye careful awe ho ebeti na ni so na wo wasamado nti bi de manu esi kakra oyi Ajagurajah okoto Lumba It was
one no video no crash video na hwe na ma original papa na no shi quote no enwan ye ba ba hwehwe no ye be pen number frɛ no say say ada number fi okoen
it was ya no better body no nti body no de
say o say what the me dey na brand keke no me dey na brand no o ma me $20,000 for real
the wishes akami true it you know what no de da ko don't de be ye no de be ye bet e wo mu a no kra be daddy bete beche if it's hormones so no oko to strong people no omo di ankasa
amonya den chenya me da ombo
on powers na work but uhwe Nigeria movie a e work a ubehu achiwade ketwa bi na
kokana me kan se ba bia duru na Ghana fo nyina ni wo ho no de se dia wo ma ya ba Lumba Ďéád dia kokam obi timi go podcast 10 so bi ba ri ko shia ne de e skan ko de enko
achiwade ketwa bi beba kokka
nyame nsa so ma achiwade na be ba nchi se bi na be na ma me Bremponmaa tete o mutu
ama kwada hoyi nanim na ego
agba obi am say obo anya 1 week obo a day before Lumba be una ne na
for 2 days
hey Ajagurajah you wicked sa small boy no you wicked na mo wa say Ghana mpanyifo ama akwa we street boy we e dey na adwuna be bi tu o nyina no afa ye say we dey na I don't know.
Oh, to me,
me. Only she. Obi kana say I don't know for the 2 million be not the police call.
Wow. Eti manuesi me ponche akwa.
Ah, big sister Rebecca Samidasi.
Yeah, bye.
Edna 91. Edna ungasa Nana.
Hello, Dad.
Ah, kasa Nana.
That's no wajuma pa wobo. Me de kakra meka ne say e de ntina Ajagurajah Lumba fo on friend no ne yamhye no because ne kasem no o say
ni fan so nim ne dada na na ase ne fo
ni pe woni na akoba bi
so ne na number 94 nti ade achi no for na yamhye o
me fra bia woni bia me bo abaso kra so de me call ye no e de ntina wo so uhu number no yamhye.
Right.
Which means that you are not expecting him to be alive.
Asem de bebre na de ma me Bremponmaa kan asem pa na me de me didi e kira dua ma ya hu didi na de fi anye didi na ma bam ase me ra ho ma me na ma me ra ho ntina a kina na de ye ba be gina o so pa Ajagurajah abodam
because onu agasa ne nsem ne yi wonu agasa ne to se ma ba won chen ma kodu
fie.
Yes, it's hunting them into no cry no wo na they know at this point no cry no I'm believing say o prega no cry mes won shede ni in sabia wom na ya bona no because baby ansem ne fi free ban and intina mama Bremponmaa any abri from day one requesting for autopsy every say what menu yakasa na Lumba kra na driver Lumba we yente na driver bi yente kra se no driver bi a it is our driver no so he
every driver no o 2 years so meme you so yera you it will be also an Lumba few an ko driver na do be anim say driver we no dey akojo tumasi o ti abele mpe ana say o free man pon na Lumba kofa no there are so many questions.
Yes, because you kra me said Lumba wa driver bi a e kan ne engine security for the driver for a fee ho. Say CCTV a bit Lumba a whole Lumba. How can there not be CCTV in the house?
Every Saturday no more CCTV. Just a Ghana, hey, simple. Hey.
Nasa say upon all these reports in the Akosua na say because ma Bremponmaa no atano what the afa baby also the fabia and intina oyi ba ko no na wodo a ni nyina edanyame anim obi an nsa wo mu bia ebeba because the bushapeni ye no hu ni ade na enya ni tumi.
Oda bi obi ama ne vim enti no koye sa na obi aka chese bra na be yenko ba bia de ndie ba sa nipa no 26 ni bedu na Lumba bona hwewa ma Ghana fo nyina te se panyimu bi
Ano na ye bompa se
anadwo no de omode ye no bi besi sa anadwo no ama Ghana fo nyina ani aba so se na ede na we asi na won hu
bibi de esi ona kwaku yante because ene mama China senioma ekokokoso mu fie ho ne ade no ene da ye ankofo ososo no ni na na eja o mayem hihie a wo mu tutu anamo a wo mu tutu no enti me de me fi se ya na ankofo ka se ebusua ne nkeka om ho ebusua ne de keka bebe keka om ho ana o mu keken but ekwan bia esia mo no se nyame de eye dan a obema ne saso so mu otumi ene se nsuo ya otutu ye ehuru binum wo enkra we
of course sabe ka se twatra e say esrem de ni nya bo se tim eno ano no because no de tiafri no na aba se gim
na ye panintem but enya nanka senka yenim se Ajagurajah se obeka se
and make your first the major missing piece in the puzzle on Ajagurajah ye hu ne
ye hu no anything na wo ahi wo mo try mo amvese na den wo kabi na de na obenya na wo ahi wonim se na danfo na Ajagurajah enti ono sumi ye so onim bibia anything na ma na hoode a wodi gina so ye de keka de wo ka na Ajagurajah de se na wo ka na se ba me se wo ma toto ono kra me se ye suma no wo here body na kasa na smano ene ya ma le bribe sa 20,000 na wa
keke no ma me $20,000 odi obi ko bre no odi Lumba bre no so onye ne dey Lumba ya aduane se me de ne bre no ne kasa etwi no kan yo se me de ne bre no no
se was kwaje contract no kwaje
yes modern day Judas Ajagurajah sunsun number 1 modern day Judas Ajagurajah no on yi Lumba mai Ajagurajah 14 Ajagurajah Lumba mae Ajagurajah yi Lumba mae kasa
enti me no me fi se omo wo mu ne doso nipa do kra na wakọ ha ge no ne hu nse skani bia wa firi baby no hwan bia togo baby na ya sha da address ni mana ba represent
sika watch kra mo no
enti se nipa ni se ye trace na ye hu no cause one thing Ghana ho
wa se sedwuma mama kwadwo suo
enti ensa na wo mu ne doso ena omunim se eden ya wo bewu se wa yare te ede bewu de ne wo wu e bia na ntumi amfa anya hwe nti wo te ase ye nte ne kwakwa nsa na ono emu waja kwakra se ne nwuma wo bo atwa to oni eno akwakọ defend ne yire nti omunim se sa afe ne de e wo si ewie because ono akọ wie ne ho stage wo se wo bo ne nwuma atwa to wanka asma wo kan na wo kwa ebe ha no ti no wo din kra
en saman sie meboa
no wo din kra ije wana no munya ni se kan se ma kweta ara busuafo no ba ba rasia beje
se na spirit na no nyeshi
inti wono abedi ne ho nkra no aye ne nsamanse ato de na ye mfa body no because atofu na msa no hyechen de wa ba te ko
no momenti je no sana no hye
inti na de mama Bremponmaa ba kana ma funne ne ebie nuama bebre ho ada ho ti sa oprega no watifi no me sure so no kra no watete pa because wanne ne ho sa wanne ne ho amaye de ahye no na de wo mo bi ono agasa so se nya dambo no obebo abeka nanu masema na de ebekesua cause ade agbo na no abepemene no edin se wutumi tina ho
Emi ebe tutu champagne go so de nkunim na wodi. Ti me de manu be si bra kwaku.
Alright, Nana Medasi. What about me? A critical analysis, right? Now, I bet to us. Mommy, me require to say.
Yes, I don't boko bra kumba chana unswe.
About the Adumo. Kasa.
Bra kwaku, who name? Kevin, we call something empathy, right?
Right.
And empathy means you putting yourself in somebody else's shoes.
Right. The ability
You
to feel
enable
for
you
someone.
to share their feelings so you understand them. So that whenever you are dealing with that person, you deal with them as you are dealing with yourself. In other words, anything that somebody will do to you that you will not be happy, you will not do it to the person because you see the person as yourself.
It goes to love your neighbor as yourself, right?
Exactly. So now, my question to Kevin is, Kevin, do you think this other woman loves you more than the woman who have carried you 9 months in her womb, nurtured you, took care of you, gave you the best education one could ever ask for? Your father left you guys with your mother, and she stood in the gap playing both father and motherly role to make sure that you guys have the best of life you are living today. And you think, say, your father's baby mama will love you more than this woman? Wow, Brakweku, there was a time, Namiwo, Ashanti Queen, life so. And she threw a light on something, saying, say, people shouldn't blame or insult Kevin because she's bitter about his mom. Apparently, between Kevin and his mom, there've been some misunderstanding or miscommunication about something. And Kevin feels, say, the mother should have dealt with it in a different way. And the mom didn't do that. So because of that, he kind of had some sort of bitterness about his mom, I mean. So therefore, everything he is doing, he thinks he's doing it in other words. Like I said, why am I there?
To get back at you.
Good.
Emotional touch
and the opportunity for me to also pull you back in your own coin.
But this is the wrong time because this is something you can never replace in your life.
That is the point. So Kevin should place himself in the shoes of his mom.
What would you do that? You know what I mean? Which is the truth. And then it will come out. But anyway, Kasa.
You understand? And then you should place yourself in your mom's shoes and ask yourself this question, say, if you were the one having issues with another child and your mom decided to take side of that child, or your mom allowed herself to be used by that child against you, how would you feel? Knowing that you trust your mother to be there for you, with you, through thick and thin. And then when you need your mom most, that is when your mom decides to take the side of your opponent or your enemy. How would you feel?
How is this dude gonna feel if he finds out that his mom supports his girlfriend's side chicken? How is he gonna feel?
You understand? So whether somebody is manipulating Kevin or not, personally, I believe, say, with his level of education,
it's a personal vendetta going on.
That's the point. Because Kevin, you are learned that you shouldn't be allowed for someone to manipulate you or influence you negatively. If you say why
Yeah, so he's just allowing himself because of that resentment. No woman, man, no. And all capitalize on his okay, say, but you know what? This is the wrong timing.
and
Because
that is
it's deeper than you may see it. And maybe baby a man for the very fell everywhere you go in the world. Say, hey, flock on our papa with you at me. One could actually say, oh, papa fununira. And that time, no, maybe I know the 50 years now about Ghana, be on big boys, so be position be. No more I remember now and I'm Germany, I buy Europe or say, pay engineering, you know more there than 2 years to so. About I will live to
point. So Spiano, near Kevin Oyeno, or full say Oyene Mami, but on him say he's disappointing his father. He's letting his father down big time. Because with the bond between you and your father, no, and this is the time where it was a wujina na will make sure say ube pre-justice ama papa. One, ube boa papa immediate family no more who ni ekun papa. Secondly, no one make sure say ube who papa fu. One who baby a yes no na yama no be fitted barrier. Now, the legacy, no one making sure that it will lead on with dignity and good reputation. But it's a seer because of the anger or the whatever it is he holds against the mommy, or letting the papa down or realize it. And that is what
he's focusing on the emotional blackmail part of it, the reality of it that will hurt him. That will live with that
is what the internet can do to one.
That you couldn't stand by your mom when your dad died. Simple.
You understand?
This reality you will live for the rest of your life with it.
That is it. And Kevin, I pity him so much because Bragweku mark it. I know, sir, a time will come. He will regret this so much that he will not have anybody to listen to him to explain himself. And one says, some show so na fe wunya obi enka nkyere no na ehye say everywhere. And the niema bebreba both emotionally, medically, physically, spiritually no. Afe na edrenu na wonam ho obi ntin obi nka obi nye wo hwe. Nso na wonye okay. Na wonso wontumi nka wasem. I fear for him. Papa.
That point, obe who the enema me afem, oba bet enema me asi, but any so man life with election is a lesson, you know.
You understand? And my point in Tibebrea Ekoso, even Odia Lady Yipo, so what's the one now so would done said because of only action be any new maybe ya woman me and happy. Look at the sort of insult I heapy on your mother. The disrespect, the humiliation, all manner of disgusting things that about woman. In no crack a kempono, and now we need so. It's so pathetic what is going on. But at the end of the day, me one thing I know for sure is say, no quarry, yet no quarry by yen ton no quarry. So whatever it is, no quarry no a better out. And Ma Bremponmaa Asamoah Okan and Bragweku, I just want to quote him here word to word or say many pass or friend in Anakura or say many or hini
Charles, yes, King Charles, yes.
Or say many or hini Charles Ekasa 24th na or say Ofi Ajagurajah ho a woko fie one ne ba junior ene ne driver na junior e wo car ni mu bi ena ne driver. Perry,
which is about my junior Croatia no sa
good. Ena omo ko fie one ne kasai but o say eye 25th na ade abechi 26 no enye 24th no eye 25th na ade abechi 26 no from 2 a.m.
Right.
And a lady next or friend. But of friend be a no fa phone na ojina su sa no the phone na to so. Of friend be a ofa obesu sa no the phone na to so. One utter a word.
for 9 hours.
Yes, a continue for 9 hours. Until around there 6 a.m. no. And na omo cousin bia oni omo tena ye owo UK ha Martin Kings of friend and no say papa yes say bona wutobium because daddy wo hono no mu nyina friend papa and no see there be any way ye be ya mpa de kire say oba na wone nete no e friend mi na su anu su but won kasa na ne ba Denise waya ade ama ahye ne pa kire say ne papa ka kire ne say owo ho ana ne yamu hye no enti se bibisia Denise ne mfra ne se wa Bremponmaa eno ka kire wono Bremponmaa no so se bibisia ono so mfre Denise
Lumba so amanfo a failing obvious. Denise.
That is the point. Enkrofo a no fo se omo dono omo be protect no omo be make sure say bibi to na obey okay no. They are the same people a enibre pesa menkumenya enti no omo di papa ni hwamu ayi na ma. And they are using enkola nkitinkiti no e be manipulate sankrofo way, but the point is some domu nua mo nketwa na eno nkyere se mumma mo papa ewu achi no nani mu ase anase obi anya ne ope brako eku thirdly no yanko Ghana police. There was a time na me wakapo platforms so and police guy bi ba ho obeka say ono no Ghana police mu na ojai police no because say one say Ghana police adwuma no enye Ghana nkwa ba bia woko joinia your mouth swear say protest against government no bibia even your salary ni sanu many nyina you don't have into one say Ghana police for protested call what do we call it that because of say koka santam na science abond na to. And the government is not looking after them. By omumrano and what say emma citizens individuals favor bia. The reason being says so favor pair omunsa be show manom. Tia du asope beka. But guy ne can say corrupts Akosua police mua chere say I'm robber be echia police officer bika monthly allegedly. I'm not there, but the guy said that on Kapo's platform. Emma Osai can say ebimu kra chia a police if only be my school fees ma won ebimu so kra to dan ya ma won. So this is a situation whereby these people that have done this great favor to those police officers, Brakweku, do you think say omu could di boni and omu could di ebubia? Na asem bedru police station this police officers ebet na ho foldi arm say yemfa mre niwom when they know what they stand to lose. This is what is happening in Ghana. Enti obia ye boni pa ye ni tuaso obia ye boni pa, but because of a near maybe a kokosumti they can't come out and say it. Now, when you look at when Bremponmaa Expøsed Lumba Friendly 24th, and then from 25th 2 a.m. now, Lady ni friend, and then 26th now, or Tiwe now, and do 48 hours. And do 72 hours. But Brakwe Kumokai say, Alex and Subet now, what can say? Daddy was admitted in the hospital for some days, and later discharging. Emma no ninam hospital hokra na oyoke a obefi and sana papa ni befim. You see, this whole thing, me, I have always said this say there is some foul play. E would the Lumba woo anything na all this conspiracy, all this way is going on. Because there is truth bia pese ebepie because epia certain people who be chewon. Therefore they would rather a nneoma beko say than say saa no kware ni bepie ama nkrofo bi ho achewon. Enti na we nyina ekoso but said de tie bia se wutu fam e de asem hye ho se den dakro se ampro na bon a asase na wiye ni behia ma obi nan akotia so ama na hu se bibi hye ho na oye obi oya asempefo a obekoyi apie enti said de tie biara whatever it is will definitely come out. But a time somebody will say give time a time, and we will give time a time, and we will continue to pray and trust God, and some of us will continue to stand by the truth and try and do the little we can do to defend the truth until say time now ye give it time to know will prove itself.
All right, mami, me da si pa ya na uba ya no analysis no pe. Ye be kasa. Why mami rekwa. Na your radio presenter na. Mami.
Bravo.
We are radio presenter na.
Not really, but I have a little knowledge, and then also now I am into preaching and motivational stuff.
Oh, 2 page away, yes, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see say you are a good speaker, so if it's something you do, just do it more. Right?
Thank you, bro.
Also, don't stay on just the motivational aspect, but stay on social issues also.
Okay,
right?
bro.
Because you have that good talent as a commentator, you know, and as a storyteller, a good storyteller. So I think
thank you so much, bro. I do appreciate it.
If you may follow now for your page, you know, we're supposed to be as we are support. You follow CCA, right? Okay, Rebecca Samedasi. Bye. Hey, Gucci.
Yo.
How about that, bro?
Naradum.
Now the ultimate to cry your analysis man can say.
Baba, yeah, but ultimately, okay. Now, the name is very simple. Okay. Very simple. Nam be atu ho na etie for discussion ato aso na ye koye ni. And he say, "Eye Ajagurajah in some of kind you see a time stamps no. Tina me say enwumre mi say eba na ma trans me do fear ma keka video next year ni ya time stamps na busu more questions about and some okai. Secondly, that Lumba the driver no away question esi busa. Na ye penetrate kwan when na ebehunu no na ye friend is simple now
guy no contract video no be any no dey kasa
obi ni omuni maybe my reference no Roman sister ebenim akwa no 1 hitman enim akwa no 2 according to Andy Dusty, and these are people that are more disappointing ewiase make go kasa ebusiampo because muna mo see say that Lumba no ye legend that money ni ye
and just no person belong no go can be on
no oh say kwagwe na make say asem ni ba
I know they have the voice but they didn't use it you know and he wants to belong he wants to belong to a certain class in Accra and to one council maybe I know and
good so in next say only Lumba and money Lumba na me bebre na me the country in the way
because in this 18 I was saying you see how they free no because Andy Dusty they won't be say I'm a godfather me say there's not a single there I say Lumba funa what keep quiet if you keep quiet then you support what is going on and these are people we are not ready to call them out but everybody knows they are hypocrites Etiano Bejina be Lumba, I'm a godfather and a Lumba will show some fake respect. You can't even talk about his death. Are you fucking serious, Andy Dusty?
Because according to Andy Dusty, as a missy and offer hitman, according to Andy Dusty, on me who says Sana Roman sister Ecuador, just on Memu baby, because Andy Dusty stated categorically, say, hitman, Crampo, bit me in up to Jasso, I can say hitman, daddy no, bit Magas on Lumba manager. Meaning, say, on any corner crana, into also offer a hitman. And a hitman so on train na offer Lumba, another dear driver. No, it me patrol dear driver. No, a him or if you really want to
just do a dear driver and a number up to now.
Of course, only number hitman. Yes, or say offer hitman, say unfriendly driver. So you perceive who driver no, and actually because hitman. Any who the driver is, and I believe strongly, say Roman sister also knew who that the Lumba driver was. It is here. Why is that driver? Because according to you and the Dusty, you see, hitman called Frey, the feedback or the bro when they say, "What Frey DL driver no?" Na DL driver they say, "Ahomachino," which in this case, they say chronology now, timestamps now. That is a 26 of Martino. According to the Andinos to can say Hitman ko Fred driver no can say Ahomatino na no do no into omura say no hospital. Tio gogu na ade tin ye die omo fi hospital no ko abama
right so interview no me share meaning say so much delete for YouTube.
Let me na gu makache.
Okay I'll send them to me.
Mate ewo me external guys so den Barry that's what den onu be catch say according to hitman no Jaffa ni say Lumba crampo wada aye 26 no no panu mu aye hwan no Lumba da no bi awada and ho ato no like of hospital about mate abada dey
any dusty sabe di banke me wa yi na oti odi banke say Lumba bi anwi odi banke
ani initial one no oka aso later yes aso na later on no nso nya course ni eyi a eba beto mu say say na eba nti of friend hitman no so who is this hitman where is he and it does the money
let's say okay when you heard say Lumba you were keen you were interested in it. But all of a sudden, you are not even interested in the body.
Exactly.
You are interested in BBW. Why? And it does why.
These are the questions I've heard. But see, Lumba say mo. I feel na me say who say I feel na be kwaku. Ye nya si ba so pu ma say
we. Ya ba ko front ya me kwa me ko fresh to mu nyina on de mu ya say be ya di ekumere ka bo be ya ne hwehwe mu ma me tia no Facebook ma. No go friend. Where do you go friend Vandy? Like I'm about to board you, no busa questions.
Of course. Oh, and I face to be minimum some every year. Tama, according to Ajagurajah, sikeni bi se opesu ohun Lumba no. Me pamacho mi busa o. Sikeni no. Na eyo no nko na eko hu Lumba, epeso hu Lumba. Eni bi nkomo, eye den. Ananse na nkofu bi ka hu. San kofu na no mo ka hu.
And I'll say because of Lumba and scanning man $20,000.
Yes, or some maniska. But mommy, the me draw me you crowd and say. Sikanino, a hinfa for na neck cano. Na opesto or no any warm shia Lumba. Anyem bia abrofu bi na omuka ho ana. Me pacho mo andanale sa ahano. Iba be disa nkomo we papa. Na sa abrofu bi na omuka ho a. Kokum pacho wa hu sa video no a sitikani no na o che coat pump pina ko pump pina. Me pacho mun ko hwe video no say mo be hu broni bi obetwa mu so mu a. I'm just asking questions. But me sisan nkomo we no e be back aba be di mun selling so pa ene dey. Ewo abrofu na omuka ho. Eti kwakum de manu be si ha. Yes.
That's good to you, sir. Na hey. Na hey. Na hey. In God we trust. Na say. About the other man who kasa.
Yo, ni ameka sesi a no de kweku se me hwe maame Bremponmaa sesi a masoa meyefu meyam pa na asam we die na nka Kofi Wusu no se omo achi no dada ansa na omo start court case no ansa na omo start court case no kra ena Kofi Wusu omo din tokwa besi mu ntebenti tama oye na adwin se obedwane no obia omo tama Kofi Wusu di dwane ye because se nipa ni da ho a ye be block Kofi Wusu wo be bia ontumi nko be bia na mi madwin ni se say court order in contact UK for no na omo send Kofi Wusu back to Ghana. Say court no free UK for no omo press charges no mo fa Kofi Wusu back Ghana. Ena ba ko so American kweku me dey call ye maame no me ba boy no wo ba bemba wo ka se wo bibia wo di wo do masa wo ba boy no na boy no kweku bia enye na adwene o girl no osefo no opese o feel se o ku maame no na oji ni ba no so aka ho na nyame o hata soro ikweku edro bia ka den mu bibia odi aye maame ni ba no ebeti wo boy no nani so me pese me fa boy no kasa megina wo prafo wo yiso na me dina kasa. Hey Kevin, how are you? Well, Kevin, we love you so much. And one thing I have to tell you, your mom, she's your mother. Today, you don't know, but I'm telling you, if your mommy pass away, that's the only thing you're gonna know. Nobody can be your mom. Nobody, no matter what. Just thinking about it. You gonna go to school, it's head of your mom. She gonna wake up in the morning, drop you at the school box. She can go to work. They can call your mama back. Do you know Kevin was sick? Can you come and pick up Kevin? Your mama, she gonna run away and pick that boy. So, please, you see the girl over there? She's not your mom. That girl can be your girlfriend, man. That girl, she tried to mess up your mama life. Think about it. Your daddy passed away. You don't know where they bury your dad. You didn't see your dad. What you trying to tell me? Those fools, Kofi Wusu, Kevin, I'm telling you, Kofi Wusu have a mental problem. You know? Don't think like a Kofi Wusu. Kofi Wusu, he's not your mom, he's not your dad. He come to destroy your daddy's stuff. Kevin,
Kevin, please, don't let your mommy be like she's a stranger. Your mommy, she's 60 plus. She don't need nothing. Everything your mommy fight because of you and your sister. Everything your mommy fight for because she's the one working hard to support your dad before. Now you can tell that's my daddy house, this is my daddy house, this is da. Daddy have a car, I'm gonna ride it. Everything is your mommy head. And I wish when the time get you're gonna marry, you can have somebody like your mom. Don't let people fool you, boy. Please, don't let people fool you. Okay? Ask yourself. People curse your mom. People disrespect your mom. No matter what, she's your mother. You are the one gonna stand on your mama back. We know African boys, you know, they love their mom. And nobody will let somebody disrespect his mom. Because you know why? I know I'm a woman, you know, and everything your mommy going through, I know. To take care of boys, it's not easy. You know why? I have a boy too. I run away, I go to his school. Anytime when lunch time, I go over there. And all the students will say, Philip, that's your mama. Philip. And then he's going to tell me, Mommy. Because I want to make sure he's the only one son. He's going to graduate from high school to go to college. So I do all my effort put in that board. I can go to lunch with surprise. He don't know. I can get off from work. I will go over there and make sure he's in the class. He do his homework. He do this. He do that. And all he need to tell me, Mommy. I say, yeah, Mommy is here. We Africans, that's the way we train our children. Because we want all the best for our children. So we put all the effort. Mommy buy you everything you want. Kevin, you can't tell me Mommy can buy you nothing. Mommy buy you everything. All the name brand stuff. Everything. Since you were baby, from baby, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, until, even though now, still Mommy love you. So don't let somebody tell you, that boy, that girl, Priscilla, you know, Priscilla, she's your mommy maid. Priscilla wastes all your daddy money in the house. And everything your daddy have, that's your property. I'm telling you. Ask yourself, did Priscilla work before where he get that fucking money from? To give it to people and disrespect your mom.
I can see.
Kevin, think. Sit down and think. Watch your sisters. You are the one gonna talk to your mama like a mama. Just calm down, cool down. And know, you know, you're gonna cool your mama down. You're gonna say story to your mama. They bury your dad with that your mommy knowledge. That fool Kofi Usu no. Kofi Usu, he have a depression. That motherfucker.
Hey, you know you trust me, wrap me up.
Kweku,
but what can you now go betty by this time? Betty, but
Eh? I said, no more being Casa.
Because a car be when you message no loud and clear. God will trust me. That's why I'm shout. K-World 2. Yeah, in God we trust the demon. He say English, madam. I can Calvin, but I used to let the way also when you're Semunia. Yes, top motherfucker. Anyway, K-World 2, Gaza.
I was just a platform so any asante and a man made say events a daddy Lumba story, you know, even though no matter say were woo, but now I didn't understand certain things. Me say story and I say, but enne Mami Bremponmaa mama just a aduane a me di na me tugu ye na me tie mo me 9-year-old daughter say, "Mommy, why?" And I'm saying, "You don't know. But the thing is, so almost it's the thing that came out of this is the animal for no. So mini akasa 24 far, which means unse ye wa kwantio mo no. Ade ebechi wo Africa no na yen anaju de suo mu e wa ha enti se wo ka creatine sister no call na o receive na say anaju de suo mu, which is a daytime in Ghana. Okay, and sana ma adwene click me say no na ya anaju de suo mu anaju de suo mu enti no ofre ya no akate ofra no akate no it is that I know who the onion who now why you confused and son everybody came around for them came around for
mastermind for anybody
yes so but me say a German for Edward Jim, but the thing is me wa American. America for don't play with their citizens. They don't. So if German for don't play also with their citizens, even if a president hand is in this thing, everybody hand should come out. Yes, woman. Yes, woman. And tina ya country na ya baba be swear say now I am American citizen. Lumba is a German citizen. Because we know, say the country that we come from, no, there was no justice. Now, no, me Ghana, them biana mi wuafu. Why? Because even to get one thing, no, within a day, America, my planet, me call bank, me call DMV, me call here. Every the day, no, you have your itinerary plan out. Ghana, one day now, I'll be to me there one thing, and no, no, this all tika. To our auntie, ye denyamia se pa se.
Sikatua mamudi ya obo akura.
Yeah, me denyamia se nya nowadays no mame Bremponmaa enye easy. But me denyamia se wotimi ayede akasa. But the moment I was at kasa so ni be ko ne ho, mesrɛ mo ani ebe ko ne ho because yes obonsam pe na onya wa ontenaze. Because someone who said, "Mamma, never satisfied or casa." Now, who said, "Mamma, no, any niane." There was some conversations. It needs to come out. And this year, no, yama ye ni come amene home. Yama ye ni enkwane home. This year, no, Ghana o onia kwenje mi akata o ye safe.
No,
Ghana is not safe.
No premier na madwene ho sa but
Ghana is not safe. Ejimi for my chop baby or da baby or nam everywhere. You protect your mama Bremponmaa. And I feel so me for my chop fufu no me de another idea by say on says see most of the time so especially TikTok so people do online marketing. My idea is we can also have an online marketing concerning the fufu. Oto a ni ashepo e dia koma baby biara wo biara.
Oh yeah, I don't know TikTok store.
Yes.
TikTok store no be bad.
Yes.
I
know will bring another income. It's in Poma Chop, and I remember Poma me ra home. Say now this case I was not involved, and I can tell. Say, who are we? We call ourselves citizens of Ghana. Say, you're a legend, pa na dear way out to na. And I kade tontum cry a yiremo. Ya kaye tontum cry a yiremo. Timpa macho made a massive media made a beca wuni.
Okay, what to Miss Medasi pa Bekasa. Kasa na my bro for number ama. My bro for the
Maybe sir the great say. Tama Lumba or invited Lumba man about a dear Adriane, a dear no more the man no more. That intervals now friend sister no na Ghana and I drew. And a Tama that was 25th, I did 24th, I did 25th. Lumba could do fear no. And nam ebien who be born into a far phone friend are down for. Papa ne friends a campon. Esa omra.
Right.
Again, the see. Or who call ye, dear Janam, the man no a dear. Dear Omuchini Moja, only that the good needs to be arrested near Omukwashino. Because between 24th, 25th now we no. Papa ne be fie bia na honam nye ne yie. E bia na nkofo mo jejan hos mo asoma nkofo bi se me ni papa ni sei. Ama ne yem hihye ne se ofre na down for papa ne se ofre na ahemachi o. O se ananadwo we ya papa number afre me dey. That was early in the morning. And okọ ye okọ ko gina punachi for hours ha. Obo puma ye we ya mie na ye se wo dressy. And the dress mu chese se no wo na ne ye pepa na. Oh, and to exactly. And to dear pan of course, so what the old corner where I was saying, one who Lumba Ďéád, the dreams now back to no. The graduate needs to be arrested. A dear no map upon
Ghana is serious country, also a chin. Yeah, after the man, well, I'll be trying to say 1 week, but my
yes, 1 week, and then a man was either some man in Sabine Moy. Eddie, by Emma, a family that be my chin moja. Emma, if you be a week, and a dear no mother man or what, and nunti, one to me, I'm a can of clear. So, 1 day, and no be chance was 1 week or 2 weeks. And no, there is something BBC or had a good and maybe cheer or cat. The good I bet show now, but come on, once we a bay for your bones, some you would didn't. And maybe chair or capa me so one they come on one can be. One is a tab and no, when you move because of few her buy, no. I'm for some bedana, Jono. I'm Lumba here and when you near some friend are down for Kimpana, Jonas or almost a Siano. Why? A dear net by penny bed in a young dear no boon yan into or friend are down for some faces here. Papa so or friend are him machine or say him machine. And our friend is swammer. Into between 24th night, 25th, no. A dear no more is our hours clan, a dear no more year, papa no. Anka ne boy for sober, I bet Jenna na Jona, a himachina, sa a buyer and nimsa who no. I saw about that offense or dress you as a dear bayno. Now what bayano? The Yamin saw woman be, no be the baby do mano, as a bay or da. Black or come the mintimate to the meeting.
Mamali, Mati, Yabekasa, say we have a call there.
Yamiato,
and I'm not possible. I come up. Okay, Yamia, Yabekasa. Family chef, never call there.
Papa,
About the Adumo.
Yo,
Obiasia film yet here when the
na ono di ono na yare no wuye omo sie ni fefe esie no kama wasie kama na baabi a yesie no ye krum ho no sesi a ehwa adane kru a enkrofo oma asai esie no wa unim Ghana de krum ha de esie omo nse ne sa
because omo ho ban Ghana there say a 2 krona no omo bubu omo says
right
da me call Ghana me nya kwan call Ghana me catch me mama so omo yenkohwe me nuane na so na me fa flower nkot because me ntimi ankot na me mama so oh omo sisi abrosan wo ho me say what my yenko chere ma abrosan no kwakuta ma me call ya me ko hu se abrosan obi ti abrosan ni mu a obutu ne valanda ni mu a wo je ne mframa me gina abrosan ho sa na me ho wo so che ma nya efera na esi fon bebu sa se de ne ehwehwe
wow
I was saying go minute send me ho wo so
wow
na me ma me Bremponmaa me ma Fesa na ma me Bremponmaa kasa ne nsa wo so me nua no podie o yare no wu yo nti ye nyina ye tie ho ase se ni wo na chi no ensa bia ni akire nya bibia ne ku no hwe na ensam amaamika se na me ho wo so ye ma fero ni fra brosa ne so bebu sa me no enne me hu se maame ni kuta mic na ne ho wo so mi si mi sun a whole day ma baby a me kwa dwon bu sa me say are you okay me say ai maame ne famu na ye me den so se na wa bi na no aka se eya a wo mo ba bontin a ya wo beka se me mekasa no asam I work out to meet me mekasa enti enesa asam na wa bie so ma me so eye me de papa because ya na tem bia no nipa ne bebree te se ma me ne mra bonten mekasa menye hu pe na ma fosa platform ma akaka kire mo se ma me ntimi ma bonten mekasa because niam na wo na se o keep no save kosi se ehu be hia wo court enti eye me de se ne ma me no aka sa asam na ma ye nyina ya te ehu ase se on kasa ya
60 something years onya akwara oni
yes obana ma kwoti abonti to ayampe na o mekasa de na ye jade ntine enne ye me dese ma me na kasa
ma jade se da mu jazu o mu ba
na agufia pani ye fe na se break wo no papa no so tumi hu se enimonyam won anim na onim nyansa oni dementia oni Alzheimer's oye nyansani a obedi abusua ni mama ayeye wahu enipa won kasa bebre no kasa kakra bi ni kasa boko no eya na omutimi etoto ne mama ekoyie pa enti na meda womas meda nyame asese mate sa ne ma no afi o ma no se nkasa bebre a na ye lawyers na yetu yefo se ne ma bi wo ho a esese ye kata so na me pede we omo ye omo ne ma na sesi a emeda abonti bebre na omo nam esumase eye bibia boko no
na ekofa problem ni biba say amanfo ya dwene omo say bi omo forget to man
yes
but
no mo yo mo yema sefia no eye pa asem no omo de nam boko first ye na we aso na de niam akra say omo keep ni secret na be da abonten me person no mo yo mo niam no na kwaku de meka e de ma no esi ni se hwe ababa wa friend oprega kwaku o wakokodro akwara no wakokodro pa o se eniema na ma me Bremponmaa bie na no kan ye se watumi afre obi atumi ewu wo na wo se eye okunu wawu ehye mu ni efu ni hyefie ho se na nkofo be na won chenyo na wa frɛ wakuma wa ntimi ankan straight na
for 9 solid hours for 9
hours akokodro be na kola ketekete se betumi anyanya akokodro keep asem secret di korokoro da jan esu akata so awiese atwa ntura kata nani awiese ma san miemani ayekuna mi wie yen susu kuna na ye ne manya kokodro san nya ahome ase yen san meyi tuntum firi me ho hey kwaku empenifo bu baby say asem bia ni wa ye di
japade nyina ma no na abre
ai empenifo bu baby say
me dey na no dey o
me hu bi da o kwaku first in history Ghana o asema me ke opa mo nko the whole Ghana bin see the first in history pa side chick timini ayire gina ho patu papa timi agifu ata nani ase awia sa timi a convince abusuafo se yensa mai tuntum firi me ho sesi a yeso omo start to na enti ma asem ne say samo ye grave ofie ho a na mo si fie ho na mo sie no efu ne wo he na afi na mo koye grave mo ko tu baabi afi baabi na mo asa de abehye wa na asem we dey see that
we dey no dey o
kwaku first in history Ghana
dipa yesie ne dada esa
afi ya say ye na for first in history mpanifo bu baby say
after 1 year no afi na yesie ne foforo ye
enti na chese fun na he na shansa na mo kwakotu asan be ye grave foforo enti eni Ghana pa kwaku enti Ajagurajah betimi an nam ho pa fa ne ho adi pa se ne ma be
na mo hwe ne nya Ghana na efri ono amu abegina camera maka say obi ya obekire no obekire ne se Ghana ye nkrofo bi dia
enti kwaku de se Ghana ne ye stable
David no na to ya busuafo mo de bibia betimi ato mo at any point in time
Araho. Yes, any asama fish yanda. That the Lumba asem the whole Ghana. That the Lumba asem the yeti made in a fish yanda because asem.
We are breaking 24
breaking a banner on Mabu.
Yes,
Assembly anyway in a fish. Assembly didn't fish and down.
Yes.
Into the American Mama and home fan piebo. Mamma may yaka that yansu ya dear na ye or social media no sono. Ebubu ma prebi to go pa. Ebubu ma prebi to go. Mama yanyere ho na yen support to abusu na na me hu ma me Bremponmaa no masu aka mi nua me kura minim sie ne sie pa nanso asie yenti ya ton ade ma nkrofo asi abrosense so me ko drop rosana se na me ho popo se ne ma me Bremponmaa ho popo no ma me ne hu asem nti ye de empa abɔ ne bibia ta na chi na ya hwɛ se bia dako bi emra bi betumi aye adwuma ma Ajagurajah ba bi obefa papa yi ko ya 2 days ono asa be gina abonte be kan ko ya mani
$20,000.
Dear now be the 2 days we na wakoji ya chew na ya sade anipa na be tu fie se omkoye ne den so omkoye na kwaku me ka sade manu asi no ade amam ne ma mi su kasi mpo se na minua ne ka kire me se osuro ede na Lumba hu ye atabra ne cruise hu ante na osuro no ani fie manche kakraka sei osikani a wapo ne brato ne nwomo wato ne nwomo ma ne turotu nyina ne ko hu tintin nyina yiyi na atabra da ho aba ne twemu agi kote de wo na wo wie ya wo se mi akasa me san suro mi fie a metimi akasa mi
asema
o se mentimi amwa minua because minim say Charles ka kire me say no suro no onye save e de na no suro ofie ho kwaku e de na no suro wo fie ho ya de blackmail bi hunahuna ne se sign paper wan sign e be yo se be atabna one ho anum na ne wo fie wanti na Lumba suro no akasa ne fie ana danfo kempon ko ya mbie no nya me nchie nipa kama yen yo kwaku mera ho maminja wate maminja ho
Family chef kafra ebe kasa why kafra asa we so akoka onua ne de hye den ebe kasa asem ne de well me de kasa na na heg sorry me kasa de adunu so ambesi me boni na heg ozo banka sa no asi no asaba na heg what me modi e fro se mame adu so kasa me modi wate
Oh, can I do one swa? Over the
Afa din we me den ma bo. Menimbo.
Yes,
What is it?
The mechanic say, I say, man, there's a comment in there who say, Papa, no, who bong as him, no, papa. Ajagurajah anyway. That brother who first me Edika might be your buyer or say mommy or to Kevin free. When is in table brako? As I may be my say. I'm a say Papa and home bomb because in the last interview, you will be saying about Lumba. On one room to say, or till Lumba and cut 2 weeks and son was and 1 week and son. And with as some Mama Bremponmaa, am you who say, day you cry 24th no friend necessary that day he was from your place. It is a sad
driver, you know.
Oh, yes. Now, sad driver never say a shano. And no moon than a banner yintino. Omo makwane free school mo abefie because almost so for better to akola no na manaka.
Yes. Na say ba ye be kan say nyanu omo kan say obi omo say na manfo keke omo boa. Omo nim say akwa ne madam kwa ne betimi na di kon ne namfofo the boy will speak.
I guess about. Then I make sense and me that imam okay ya me sure man abako na me mama wondam fe dey asem ye chi. Me dey nipa na metumi aka. Because yeah.
Me say safuna edina am se me mondo no onim di nti am se me mo ana so me ko no so ni me pa na ya me bufu ni say di etia o de oba bi ase ana me ne ye why
oh but
okay do for say so na ya last en kasa ni sorry so na bo nine Adofo asa After me tonka kasa. Pazo kasa wo fompa. Anti so bitima kasa kese kakra.
But what's in car?
After me tipa kasa.
We have a first time I'm after life. Any na me boy abaso because ejuma yama me Bremponmaa ne ma se wan no den. Wohwe ukọ me page a odin bo ho bare amatwa ade bi egu ho. Nkofo like ya mo yakọ.
Saya me ba be hwebi wai.
Ya behwebi.
Bati.
Na me ma o me ba obi di emu twice. Wa be ready but one respond but me blame because na me use din bi. A din no we are allergic to say din nti. Anya mo wan say one respond.
So I will tell you how the boss have a book fukwa we check.
Na me use obi me fan say ebia first lady ba. Nti e dia wo hu a.
Oh,
Oh,
intention bi ana man few. Kasa. Kasa.
Na me akwade na. And I'm to train a crown, I'm ten baby. You know, I'm a father for Santi. Then me can continue say, a dear way ma a bushwaya dear na, and then my nipping you. Oh, I said I had a more because me can name some Bremponmaa Echo CID headquarters report is say, as MCSC now we should minimum until page so. And I'm very, me call 90 minutes to answer chat by Yote. Na the American say, the more abamu. We are one me see me the idea to me page so me see me yako 1,000 likes. We show din to her barrier to the correct.
When I go shebi.
Ko share you go for comment any a day I almost share ko kudie or 1 month ko who is this ko who is that genuinely because I've watched you from afar and Matisse yes man beer or when ni say Kwaku Christo pe ni bit magic legal FSU. But yeah, I never want because looking at you.
No so ya da be no.
I think last week no I think somebody even came to your platform
No me asem.
okay, you see. I'm not doing that all this hula balloon ni one about what that you buy. You know na ekọ dey. Asem ben, de ba na wi ase ntwom da je nyame asem. Enti mo bibia mu abam. Emma bibia mu abam na de adwuma wo de ato ho so no ne de wo hu so mfa so. But ochine bi maame ba ko ultim legal wife mu eja mo o other side ho. Okoduru Ghana. Kwaku Christo hwe. Enso na otuma en sa mi krom na esi o. Obu nso ibi. E na o da wasie. And I'm
I was a Syrian.
Comment here. And I'm saying, you see, you were all bashing him. And no quite ukrum. One cassa what's not a charming year went me on Fabian's you. Yamin, I'm nippana more person than about from the so. And I may be a no crew when you saw a woo. I will wear a conoso because nipple will be and I look as I
know for there's a law for first beneficiary of it.
And I make catch
century nipple will be a soon munipa.
And I make catch maybe show for my farm is here ready. I think and right me because I will be saying to go out me da. How do you feel? So then you know who know internet
na ma feel say me big too metinya influencing for form of di matem say o ga say easy but yes and many adio una ara wa me fa nkwa
right so fun of positive
side obi ama me ne ma me agosu asewa na ma me agosu asewa for internet na so hu ne picture and some papa say na wo and so no kura wo live wo younger forever young
me dey say fun positive way.
I mean, it's an amity. Obi oni mi bi say me no nam na asem sisi here. We may go wild about it for a minute, but me nche wo ho na maka say ja okay. What is the worst case? Yen for positive and free. That is how I always do things. I see we, but what can we do? Let's pick the dust off and do something now. I don't think the mom is but let me go. I mean, it's God. I mean, that is also something that God will bless you with, you know, to be able to see light whenever there is darkness. And I'll be beside.
Good. In the time I can say soon no. Now I'm not surprised because I keep asking myself how does he even rest his head? But then I know who he are. How does he feel now day? But if it's when like he's taking it in the positive way, many and I think so be. I did a bit one high. Mammy, not seven. Wow, those can go for me. I go find them. Mabe huru mami can sama no there for mami ho. Then you come back and do a U-turn.
I said, the funny thing is everybody is watching. Everybody is looking at what's going on.
That's right.
Yeah. So let them keep acting and thinking. So we are wrong.
I read the obituary say instead of you to come out and apologize to this woman, I say, why do you come? Sorry.
But to become a bit Oma, Omaka could do my men at them.
I'm not go intimidate. Do you see my gong? Do you see my bumpem? Yankasa or Oh yes. And Ubi or Ben or Pa, no many do commoda and unim hawa makoma pour out to you, cause the Omayan net nipam my yet unity. Bien what more Bamuya.
And of course, I've said that we come a brabo master. Mema breo. Remember that KFC winter time, China, Wuhan, baby. I eat. Man, that one winter time. Me sorry, me see comedian BB ako KFC man dey chinse many students. Me sorry $10. She me dey ko 10 kwa. Me dey ko to McDonald's coffee na manum nyina awro. I've seen a lot in life and survived. Tibi dey omo ye ne dey. It's just showing me say I'm doing something influential and positive. They are letting me know say Nyankopon wo mre bi ma me aso. They are just giving me the alert. Yeah.
And now abna kai uni abna pabi. Abna say she. Me ya de na nya namba na me say me nya bi mu a enya ni wu na mom no se me kasa tia ma me akoso ese wa na ma me akoso Bremponmaa. Na masa ba bon se se be kasa ba.
I know the over there no aba. Come on. And then Oba can be. You have disrespected the whole program. So yes. You come without apology and still feel say I'm entitled to say my I mean, time is the best teacher. They are dealing with intellectuals. Mommy, for no want to tell nurses, you know. So when they say some na two no my dean will be a right.
Also call break be 1 week and say I'll obey. I've done no trauma. And I call Lumba some and I'm into Mona. What were you even trying to do? You
know, some people are powerless, and all they see is everything is about control. But the most powerful people in this world, no, they don't try to control every situation because they know say some situations are made to be left alone. You know, it's when people are only powerless, no person is powerful. That's how they apply it.
It's easy. When you know what I feel like 1 week break, what's up? Someone can say, why hypocrite, ungrateful. Then today you sit down on your platform to talk about this issue. I'm like, so what's going on with these people? Or when you say, maybe we are see a friend, you can't say, I can't tell you. Because one come, I mean, I say more, then I become a man, I be whole. Do you say, what's also you turn out, Babeka? Instead of she's coming out and say, oh, I'm very sorry for what I did, and nobody will be uncle, be 1 or 2.
Right. I mean, that is what any human being be or respecting the program now will do. So maybe it's rather unfortunate, say me landing be uncle. But these people are not trying to do that, and they are trying to say the can't be ano. It will be intina ebedi di attempt na my kind. Charlie.
Yes.
Charlie. That is the worst thing a man can do to himself. So we be public, I'm be. Say you are such a narcissistic your friend is a dog. I serious.
Na me hwe nkola bia den na me hwe me bia na me sa me tani mama papa also better no what tani
let people get it straight. And they buy some free the free income for Kwaku Christo. And they buy some now one phone come for Kwaku Christo for the picture. They be na for a 1 year now. Oh, dear now be the be. You know, but you are showing your character, you are showing your colors, you are showing who you truly are to the nipa bebreba omodoma me Akosua sewa omabetwa ne ho ahia. And to me, you know, this is a bigger platform to let people know this is my potential, this is who I am, this is what I'm made of, this is what I can make happen. And so you have the social connect and abibi, but people are okay. I mean, some people are myopic, so we them
Yeah. Yeah. So, and that first lady can say, "Meniaji." I say, "Mudi ma say watem." And you know, another set of insults be madam. I mean, say damn, what they bad there, and kaya there be news. But the nipa other side na can I'm also work for car. The only difference is say,
of course, it doesn't change anything because yes, and yes, my many buy no Lumba no and now old chan truby. And I said, you know, there's nothing fishy about my men. I said, and I will change
BB.
You know, and you why when you're privileged, say Lumba, you're crowd, I some about what can be our recognize you. It's a answer, and can you build upon that? You know, but some people don't even deserve that glory, and I said the blessing from Mami Akosua Sewa.
Exactly.
And they will have to forfeit it and sana emre papa nedu. I don't need
Exactly.
They don't deserve it, you know.
Kogumi de me say 1,000 jina baby ujina na me say who am nwa hey me say turn around me wadwu na se me so baby na me hu e me say live because na makoma yi kup say awade di ko kudanya ne because when so ye nipa but first lady mom de wa ku me say who na e afane so awate maame no mom de wa bo wachi don papa
me appreciate ne pa baby am jina bia o me ka
maame ne die because platform to platform bia obinye bia no or try say or hold one kasa na me say ndi kwa ku me mama kasa nwa no koso na ye de wo mate de akono ko he ni page me so enso ma ka fa ho na ko right
mate
that's good bye
favor kase na mabre me musa man for request we chi na mabre favor kasa but okasa na me you
okay, so Mr. Good evening.
Good evening.
Mr. Nadia, platform.
Oh, I call the name is many pass also have a prove platform.
Oh, me that. Yeah. Media, the meka chewa and say the nyamiase. Oh, and what dear amount. Any inco ye drew home or dear don't. I am near more din say no that ye ma me chi. Cause and semni near coso ne dear easy. Me say Andra Manda. Media bna live ye chi saka say everade. Enti diem pa ye nyina ye si ye wo ko. Ebetimi akwa ko say a chese. And so Bible said ye nyina ye fast da menyame. Enyame ase. Nene mama Bremponmaa wa mamera aho. Enso nyina ye. Na Ajagurajah o se hwan die. Na on expect say Lumba at his age no bibia oye bia won life mu no one ne sister no e discuss na onim. Yeah, I think say he
come can't say 1 week. Oh, I'm so anyako.
Dabi.
All right, kasa.
Anka ombeka sa story ne da because onim said the way Lumba ye secretive no he will keep things to himself.
Right.
Nyama ekosu ni nyina no one ne sister no and discuss it. And he was also thinking to believe say ne ye no kra de one no ajai
Enka sakura na bibia krambo
yes so de omo nyina were the same camp no they had everything figured out but ewiase no bone no be ye ne said then it will bounce back to you. It is said the omo call back alcohol strategize omo nyama. Esu say Yehovah tiasi. A wa hye ne nyuma paasi. Omani meguase no omani mu beguase akese kura chan de esisi no. Ensuo ne de ye betu ye betua no mu nyuma nyina be piama ewiase nyina o say ho Ghana ntimutimi ya ade sei kataso mwanya ni petitru sei muntimi hu ade a ekun ni petitru sei enya na yenya obia ne de nyame fasambo enya ye de bibi ye beka sebie Ghana areho empanyinfo adi ye hwamo moti Ghana ekronim besi sesebra ha yentimi nya obi police ni bi nkasa asema esi die yakoye investigation ehu bibi da president binti mimbie na no omo defense minister obi biarenti minka ho na die a sitting president to create me wimi ekokasa no da pick up echi ankosi hwe legend to say ni Lumba sosuawu eno soso mo pese mo ye na saa na ye danyame ase soso se Germany for you so edi omo bronyi aba asem ni mu it is say there obia will sit up and make sure say the right thing is done until at the end of it all you be who say you say no baby asem ne ko na ekọ world entino yentimi fa yanimu metwitwi for any say ne the bad nuts no ye be pick omo nyina out for them to face the law because Ghana enye hwe no adoso wawu awie nti ni aye ne saa ni aye asem ne basa na ekọ na wawu awie ni aye ne basa na ekọ saa na 2 years ago or so one osofu bi ne na year issue mami before obewu ka che ne bai say ne kunu no ema ne bibi nom ye akwalai de ba antena story ye back and forth afraid ye him yanti asem yi biom ebesin ne na Lumba susu nipa kesi se yewu ye pesi ye story yi sa 2x4 na no so hwim na yanti de ekosi ye biem enti o my Ghana ne pa enti emu mpanyimfo no omo wo he nyame hu ye mobo mpanyimfo no enti na ensuo eyiri fa nipa wo Ghana na ye ba wiase yi pa ya te sa asem we bi da se ensuo timi atwa yiriama se story building cry ensuo yi edru Ruth level enti omo nyina omo ntena se ndwin ho se ya de bone aka oman yi enti momi afa de yenye ade ewo ekwan no kra kwan ne so if you saw my Ghana ye de bone aka oman no ya oman ye bone na che se ensema ye tete wo radio so ye huhu TV so social media so ebi o ha wo abeka se asem we de nya no na che se ni nyina there's an iota of truth somewhere nentim panyimfo no ne se mote ho na ka asema yetimi aka bedru aka few days na a whole year yentimi nya panyi biara wo Ghana kro yi mun ka se asem yi omo kan de mumi enhwe na enim guase until say ye bekwa kofa bronyi afri ni kroma beka ho ansa na fe de mpanyimfo ma set up even no kra na yese ma set up no you people can't even address the situation case no you people can't address it onipa bibini e mobo tina bronyi da so di bibini su yo tina bronyi da so di bibini su bi se bibini adwene no deɛ ɛwɔ bibini adwene ni mu paa because ɔmo tutu kwan ne ade nyinaa yɛkokɔ schools ne ade. The brilliant ones will get scholarship and travel abroad. And because the white people have the money, they will go and use their intelligence to promote or develop their countries. Now Africa, and one is Africa go no more and Africa go and Africa say Africa pro sa. Meanwhile, oko abroche other abroad countries the brilliant ones here lead all these inventions. Africans are the people doing it, but because need resource though there are white people who are also involved now, but majority of them are Africans. Majority of them are Africans. But because any resource they be na ekope greener pasture. They be ekope greener pastures because our leaders are not listening. Our leaders are wicked. They are self-centered. All they know is about themselves. Enipa aka nyina no munko anya sika. Na munko amunya sika na enipa ni nyina ewu a aya amokodi nsamanfo so. Munku amu fesika ni nyina diria na nipa ni nyina ewu a na afi mokodi nsamanfo so mo ni mo mane mo obusuanfo akodi nsamanfo so aden Africa aden na muye nipa bonefo sa aden wuni wunua bibini kura na ewu adwuma mu yade na wunua bibini oye wo ho ahoya cause edie enti na ye nyina ye wo ekuo ye se ye boa okunani a ne ho aye mobo okunani wo boa okunani a unshira na fe mo se twa mo ho ese brade anase ade a wow de won sa hyehye for so many years I feel the wow so say brade anase nipa black person I feel na meeting kophobia say omu tutu kwan a omu ka say omu mpese omu efa ebibifo adamfo omu mpese omu ko Ghana fo ni mu enye de but wo hwanye mei pa ekoso social media so eto bia meeting na sia me se na asem no na omu ntimi nti asie ye ana se omu ni wo issue bi adano no na enasem ninti akofa saa issue we nyina chese mitimi ntwe omasi o se yesi yesresre sika no obi se sika ya yesresre yenhwe animguase ade aba eti se ye nyina ye din ho bete ye nyina ye ni monyam yemfa efili nkekawa emmefrafra mu no muma ye nyina yenye ade we na enko maame ne ho at the end of the day no obia mba mbesese sika se ye de koboa maame no we die ni nyina ko maame ne ho a wo kofa lawyer nyafe na obeka chese me kofa lawyer o eti mo meka samam ngwase kwampo eti we wo fa ni sika wako hu lawyer wako waba ofani sika wakotwa ne ticket wako Ghana wako ye waba yeseda yenti asie already funi pamobo ase yenti asie o me say ade mekunu nti asie ma kire na asie by force ama na ti asie so ne kan no to papa so on petie me so be petie obeti asie emema be my life amuwom wo problem akofa obeti asie no kira me wa adwen na me hu nipa me no otina no me so me hu se me fa ma adwen na nipa me ye oden because say the nipa
Viva and rock me up and I'm on focus even on the up one. That's what I said.
Dang.
All right, Viva, but that's the pass and I'll be passing through. We had to, brother. Expensive.
Kwaku.
Why not can say?
Kwaku.
Expensive kasa.
Yeah, to say.
Oba de adumo na swear, sister. Kasa.
Me ame we adwuma mtime nkasa nche. Nyame nhyira wo paane.
Anya hosa.
Wadwuma a wo ye, nyame nkoso a nhyira wo. Na nino meraho pa meraho. Na me metime hu se Akosua Bremponmaa afe na ebem se no maka na no atom. Ese se de na nsem ko nyina won so mbie na no kasa da. Se nne nko an obie na no. Ntimi ye
sempa wa ma punchline kese.
Wa na ye kese pa. Ajagurajah sa ni nyina wo na wuhyem. Wo homa me na so kosie no hu nantwi o so dwan o. Ena nyame aye adoma na de wuye nyina no. Nyame aye de ebie nanum ama ono akasa se de nkofo ye ena o mekasa. Emre no so ye no mo ka o na no tum. Emre no so ye no na ba akupa wa kampuna sesia no eno soso ama de na ekoso dededede nyina no ena wo bedru bebia na obi e kasa asemu tie de nyame asese Akosua Bremponmaa wono ato nanum ama sesia no ade we abetwa de na omo ye ni nyina ntokwa ni nyina ene etwa so me bompa ye se enkoso a se asem we ya na ebeka na kwa akumi wa adwuma me nkasa nche na enne mekoto gabi waye fufuo no ga ne de sweet apple mesene kura ma first lady na se banchi bi na se moli bi no wakan se dien yo wode ese neat fufu no se de osikae no ono ne de no eni ye white se starch bi na wahono no wakan en wotete se ai monhwe ASF fufu no se de esitie fufu bonnet kwaku me so aya akache first lady na on fanse no na hwe na obetena so ano wadi kodu eho no so why
all right Mati
yo
okay Rebecca's sister
yo
Doris Bobier.
Spill that water. He has a whole bottle of water.
Doris Bobier. I'm saying Doris.
Here.
Doris Bobier here. They do the names of talkatives. Wow. Mrs. Afokasa.
Yo, Brankweku. We dear Michia bebre.
Mejoso Mrs. Afona to say.
Nyamia drumene dear. My first time. Debi ametasia na me supporti. It's my first time our mom me kwani. Nyami shira.
Kwana msima me mfasa debi amu wasi o me dasi kwano support no.
Madam Fonsone sister Farah near ye 7 runs for the mo.
Okay. That's what it's for Jankasa.
Ni aye kan say medium crunches them na mede ma na ye mu bi no Brakweko ye de mpai bota we chi papa ye woni wabusu na ye kuma papa bi ye bompa ye ma wate enenum ready mu de mpai bona emo se nyameti asefo na mesomo no onka wo ho Omo wo ho ba yire na wo nyina wakonya asani ne bie musuo ni esane akwanhia bone yare bone ni otamfo no be hihia afa wona wo yire na wo mabia no mepegu se no wo nyame a mesom no mu misre nyame na mesom enhira ne bambo edemau misre na ho ene ne mmiri nyansa bebre edemau ye wo de wadwene wo sabeka ebe mama kusiano enda ne nhira ne nkunu obi bianso a ode bibone ebe ka fufu ne yesre ne guasie ema no nyame onka wo ho ye mu bi yeta wachi ne wo ye biara Brakweko ye support o madam pas na mani agene se sisia no distractions ne nneɛma bi a na anka ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo de ba wo so bia no wabu w'ani agu so sisi a wokɔ w'anim saa na yɛhwehwɛ yɛdeɛ ɔbaa bi ɔbɛba bɛkasa atia ɔbea wodeɛ gya saa nkurɔfoɔ no ma yɛn ɛfiri sɛ wo level no wɔ soro nti ɛnɛ mepɛ sɛ meka kyerɛ wo sɛ wowɔ anuanom taa w'akyi yɛ physically and spiritually yɛbɔ w'akyi dɔm nyame nka wo ho wo first lady obi nyame nka wo ho mensuro bibia wɔ nyame wate
slowly ebi no die hu wo wiase pa ye wo no kro bia no wawu abɛkyerɛkyerɛ ne die mu da sɛ ne yawo sɛ na anya ne yada ka ɛno so bia no a obɛtwam afam ti no madam ase wati madam ase
wohwɛ edi na ɛda me so na wobɛhu nimpa yɛde meto no meni me kunu nyina me mbɔ ne bi
mese safua ma hu unu ya ne safua na
nti eja yɛde yɛto yɛ na so na Apostle Safo nipa kɛseɛ pa yɛde yɛto Apostle Safo
ne nana Safo na mene ne kɔ China that time na Safo
okay na wonim adeɛ baako a m'ani agye ne sɛ ɛnɛ menim sɛ asɛm no a ma Bremponmaa kaeɛ no Ajagurajah ɔnnɛ o ɛbɛsoso no dayɛ papa na adwene bɛbu no fɔ saa na menim sɛ adeɛ wei ama Bremponmaa ka no bibia ne ho Ajagurajah obɛtumi ayɛ ohunhum a ɛbɛyɛ yie bio mu da
ina code na di code ya wie na nipa abɛka kyɛ Ghana fo nyina so hu no 1 week na sɛ ne maame na so no nim sɛ maame no bi onim hwe o maka na no
yes ɛna na wonim sɛ na wo ho ehi na nadamfo ne Ajagurajah but unse sisi ano na wo ho ehi e declare ne stand say obeta ma Akosua sɛ wachi even ASF fufuo no na wo ho ehi sɛ ɔmo bi obɛyɛ na adwen sɛ obɛka sɛ bɔne afa fufuo no oni nipa ne bedi no nyonyo da na ɔka
big shout out to you na one big shout out
yes nti wonim adeɛ baako a sisi ano o sɛ wo ma w'ani da hɔ sɛ ɔmo kɔfa na wo ho ehi asɛm bɔne bepe put your mouth off men can be because someone can say we here you need so be support you inti me kra na make so em repay mu ye we ye me contribution na ka ye so ma we ho no o can no disha na fe de wan kwa support no
why you wa kra na so kumasi
ono am so wa kra so dia miss na dia mo betime di
all right. I mean, contact or reach out to me.
And crime rank here. So I also possible with the I am who some of
yeah. No cause yes,
Enti, na me say I am make kwayo. No me say metro sister Farah kwa can say. Yempe bi nkoma no. Ono ne wo ho ehi
na. Sister Farah china ye be ye midweek ye be na lunch na be to be me nsawati.
Mate.
Isi a wajina ya na ma chifufu be tu ka bi kan we.
Mate.
Kasa we bo abede si adam tie kasa.
Ai, mate. Enti ne meka ne se nyame nhira o. Na koso ye adwuma pa.
Me appreciate you pa na. Me pemu no mu bo hu se de obi ye bia me hwe obo so birthday wudi ana me nyini. Na afi wani awusi ya. Why? Miss Ronnie over contacted UI. Miss Nadia, and yes, a boo and yabu so much. And your man does one near
wouldn't be me. I would say defending me pa. And I need one more Bremponmaa, but something ye be and come obey you free my Bremponmaa. Intimate once a while, no, a woman once a while be say near your life. Ubet me a question, a question in crime because I hear sometimes who saw a be of Phyllis say, I say, ye yin moo, and now boy, papa. waboa yɛn paa nti sometimes once a while even say bia wonye we kra wo de wonya ne number na say wo mu once a while bi wo frɛ no na wo encourage no more ɛbɛboa paa ɔno ne Cavani ɔmo support na ɔmo promote fufuo no paa nti mesre paa ni mesre.
Oh, I mean, Cavani, they are tidy common needs. We na kasa a while ago, but yeah. But I think so. By this time, maybe position I'm a me just see, and I think so be a while around Biati. I see him so. Because
And video.
I mean, so who's the only nipa relate here? You cannot say no. You know, there's nothing. I mean, because he reach out to me and I say. Obey BB with malice and not bad intention, you know, even though we are all humans now. And it's not because more kakrana, I want to see or hear it for myself. And I know I will send the link to him and ask him, say, oh, bro, what the BBC answer?
Good,
you know,
good.
Because of the way I'm sitting there related, and me, I don't just come out and say, oh, Debbie, you know, it will be awkward between a tight power, but I believe in say, because of say, last time, be a near you couldn't, you know. And I believe in that thing more than say KKKKK, you know.
Yeah. Very good. And that response now what the man also was very good pa. And I want say Emma nimpa nani wuye. Very good. Into the in case what is obi kan ne ho asem boni bi tira na say or can be aya nya botra say because o promote fufu na menhu no baby o very good pa. O very good. Yes, or very good pa. Inti yen try say bia.
Any ama to do my lunch here be no crying. I mean I got him at the bottom of my mind say street ne so na dey no wait me control my any ade but
good.
You know, it's a one step at a time. I drew a friend.
I can't be any money invite now.
Invite us and call no na maybe anybody won't come and say okay this is what we need and all that. I mean I have certain plans. Say after Mama Bremponmaa Expøsed we should be able to, you know, still, you know, say if we are all for the humanitarian cause, we should be able to relate. And you know, I mean, I don't underestimate any relationship, especially TikTok and ABB. You know, you may not know who is behind whatever account. You know.
Yeah.
But, humility is what has Abu Amayina no nipa bi brabro omo wasi say okay then you accept said you kwaku kan mom na ibi di echi na bibi, you know, and also no say na ma me humble more cause me look at nipa no na me hwe nipa de draw na wo ya de na nipa do ibi di echi and until na ma say me movement to internet ni so no I a little bit, you know, because it's for the good of the cause. It's for the good of the masses, you know. So I'm be selfish, say yes, my AC, then I let my ego override my thinking, and I'm not ready to go through that loose one because I've gone through a lot to master myself. So I'm not gonna give and lose end to any unnecessary pressure. And I say, pressure coming from me, and I say sheer hatred of name smearing and all that, you know. Medasi so Mrs. Safu mo support
mommy phone the way
mommy phone I mean I was shocked. I was so I mean who start me describing, you know, anyway, but maybe Saturday, you know, it was so marvelous, you know, like hey na mommy phone they don't know what to do, like what more who na Charlie, it was it, you know, I mean, I me akasa me bompa ese nyankopon so ma me ma nipa bebre nsam nsi form so
amen
the bompa ese strength say be gina na so na I mean I never will see you don't choose it for yourself, but if it gets chosen for you then you accept it as such and take the responsibility to expand your service, because me I'm here to serve. If the people need more of the service, then I have to give in more of myself. And in giving in more of myself, the more of myself and I get it to the masses. I'm ready for that because I need an account. popularity is popularity, whether good or bad. No, popularity. What you say? Now, you could nipa I am a PMP front here. If you phone our baby, baby. But we are still saying, say, most diana moye no, very valid. So, it's here na my man phone share this side say oko mu di watem na there be. I'm for so I'm for chair love and penny for mammy for any money for and Mr. B. I'm coaching na if you see no pay. Oh, why Juma ma share at me so yen a Juma own Rasta woman or no yen a Juma big, but when your time was on the camera near you know, for the love people have shown, no, and also so my boy even though say we know how to endure these things and we know how people go around hating when it comes to power play and people trying to be in control. But mona yetia brabas no yenim say enye bibia na obitia controlling no we see you cannot control the weather. It too so no pan nsu ato. The only thing you can control is onim nyansa obese jacket nsu ato. So onim nyansa obese jacket say friend say snow ato. Onim nyansa obese atade mu ha se wie mo hye. This is it. You know, it is the first time I saw no pa obi decided say only peace of mind to no be exhibiting ignorance. No, that's not mean say me family day no 24 hours na dam and nyina and family dane nipa ni slave. And I say man nipa ni nya control over my life say ono na sora no pa be can ask me no me ba me boa befu, you know. It's all learning and growing process, and growth nowhere comes easier, you know. It means it's a focus and wrap you up now.
Mpacho me de manu si no. Nia mesre nyame se obi bia ene numre owo platform yi so. Nyame nka obi bia ho. Obi bia bi sadie bi ode atu nyame anim. Na me ma me akosua se wan. Obi bi sadie bia nyame nyema no. Nyame nka obi ho. Omo obi ho ban. Na yemfa mpaibo ensa ye ma me no. Bra kwaku ni obi bia o free akuma pem. Ekasama ye ma me se wa. Nyame nye obi bia akuma so ade ma no. Nyame nhira mu nyinara. Akwanhia bone first lady misre nyame ahoɔden ma wo misre nyame bambɔ ma wo misre nyame nkunimdie ma wo nyame sika bibiara afi wei ene mfi aka mu ne bra kwaku obi bia nim bia no nyame nye obia bisade ne otamfo na hyehye no ye bɔ mpa ye sɛ bebu abɔ mo ankasa so na ye maame sɛ wa ye maame Bremponmaa omafo munku nimdie efra nyame hyira obia medamo ase
Kusme da ase pa me se safu ye bekasa nyame hyira onye okesi.
Amen.
President Yakwaba so the obekasa na na. Okay, you know what I mean. I'm just feeling a good one.
When I'm the question, me die, me could die. Madam, Minaya, Ade, Minaya, not my mother.
Because what are your problem?
Yamisha, be a community home, as I not any bem namekasa. Yamisha will be a said the Mrs. for kind of your dear come up panodo. At I am Mamma Cosia, 1 year Mamma Akosua Bremponmaa Expøsed. Now the American is say, hey, Obia or dog, ya Mamma Akosua say, wa. If you come up papemo, and in the bush, you have the free. Omofa one in Chawuda. One in, young fan Chawuda, with Chawpano, Obia anyone was so moo. What's it? Ya Mamma Akosua say, wa. Daddy Lumba and a man here popular, it will be asim. The one named Daddy Lumba mpo, ya Mamma Akosua say, wampo, what's a name? Into no one, ye popular. The nipa obe gu ni ho fi. Enipa and the popularity no bet say so. Oba bet say na ni monyam so. Eye free there free. Enti free there free o bone ne de. Yem fan chewo da evi nyankopon kra vasa aboni we nchew. Akwan na ode Mamma Akosua say wa faso.
Nyankopɔn po obo soro bo asante ya wo de bone kyekora no saa bone no on fenche why aha enti no na menim bebra na wo ka na madam sorry me ba 5 minutes ni
Yo say Maame Bremponmaa eka say Ajagurajah ofre oni King Charles or Henry Charles Kasai no 24th of July 2025 no so Ajagurajah film Ajagurajah su video Ajagurajah say 1 week Lumba 1 week no we enti kasa na wana ne yeka so Ajagurajah ko sele ne out wana modern day Judas me the video so be kire ya Saturday no ni Lumba na no gina wo hwe na nim ne dimi na bibia no echese na ni age se de Lumba ni age no
yo
Jerusalem Ghana police Ajagurajah no mo question
who se na ni masesa meboa nti Ghana police madawoma se bia na monte se de ya na nsem bi ho amote na mo amokofa nipa no se mo ya ade me ye fe se obi jimi ya na makwa akofa no do de madawoma mate to de madawoma na Maame Bremponmaa so obey complain obey ya na mo ya mo se o meye obey na afi na nyame abo amate asam kro to de madawoma munkofa no wai munhu abusua na mabo abusua no mo bododo mo bo kwan ya edu mo de hye na fa so no sha nti Ghana police munhu mo bo ana misra nkwan kro bi ase okoto no koto dweso so a mo abusua no mpaibo kai wo mo mpaibo fi se abusua no mo hia mpaibo kwan ya de abusua na fa so no sha nti ene kwaku obi ngasa na misisi me nana poku kasai nana poku
Hello.
Ai Marie.
Ohene Maame. What can I say? I'm not doing else. I don't. Abi. Polish.
Hi. I'm a church.
I do so sister Kasana to say.
Radio. Oh, Crystal. I'm out the other day. They met me afro so be. And I usually me wage munti.
Okay. And I say be extended time.
Yeah, we pacho first lady pacho hoe. Braka could not Mrs. Safo. No, say like in Kefufu no. Me. I think say first lady ne ma fara omo already omo noti omo down or me or Brakwesi a platform so until more training. Okay. It's over to me be first lady no also. And I know more church or more dainty. I think it's a fufu no crassa. Yeah, the accent.
Well, so cry kind of fufu ya say na man for my pressure.
Nti de me kan say erade sure on Akosua de o ya na ye ta wachi mpai bo den bia.
No support pa nyame sha.
Erade kan na
sorry, I sound kase na nyane sorry.
Kwaku omo ase me mo mufu asem na mo.
First lady do say
omo ase me mo mufu.
Ai mo alright, start kase na nyane sorry.
Kwaku, make sure on the first lady on the pay. Kakrabia me pese me catch you say. Oh boy, Juma. Ere amaya mama. You say edomo eni sadi o sebi. Okute nyansa ni nimdie. Edom eni sasa ni pano. Kakrabia me kan say sebi. Kwasi akasa yenye den. Yenti. Ene yenye yenim preko ensu ni dware achichem. Eni pe dware swimming pool mu. Empreko ni dware sebi atichemu. Echimesro. obi a woni din bia no men so ne so ka che mi nua abna ma me obi a woni din no enso so se nipa no so biem that's the bio ye ba apu yi so ne ka se ye the killer system ana ye de ni ha ne na eba ha sebi e bi kwan kama fo kwan tin kemanfo ntimi bi platform sebi ye betimi aboy ensa no enkura beba wo nchen ye bobo ensa no nkura beba wo nchen ye nka de to aso bio omo so ye sa de no omo say sebi product ye de mama me Akosua no omunjai na emoamo sebi unim baabi nsin obi yen no sebi kosua ne edi musu onkwantana nso eni sika ne ekosesa benoa edi kosua no enso ne e da so tiase de kemene
Bridge su kosua
munyai de moyo
ani abuko
omunyai de moyo ana me ya o ana sai mesre ana sai mesre sebi ye nyina abase be pema me nani gie e de ama no de wo antimi afa ama obi de aba na so do ma me na no support enkugina ba bi nkokondem mu enkosei sebi oyesa na ye hunu ne se bana oba ma me na femu no waye hu huruye so ate asi oba bi uhu no asa ba be keka ma me no wapira no da bi ye nye sika ntini e baaye enya hunya die ntini e baaye e ne kre ekemu pepepe ye mu ene ye pishi didi ma me na chi enti moto a moye ni kwan se moye no munya de moye no esire mu bebrebe munya de moye no e pamochew bebrebe e pamochew munya ni nhwe ma me ni nkunim die ene ni nhira enye den emfama no ya akoma no edin dada yakoma na edin from krabre mu edin e bia asema mekanise me si obi a wonnim koku no odu Dr. Mensa wakasa opa tanka obe kan kanye so obe si o last stop downtown last stop odu on kasa o hwe brasa mo ye bobo koku story de akire no ubusa me asha ye bobo me story ho eso de akire o enti de mo ye no munyai yesere mo munyai koku kwasi akasa wonte enti ensuso obi aso bi first lady me tell baby a wo che
Mati, akwa misa fasam we into 1 minute. Ye Mr. Mo say do lunch na madama. Medical ka baby a meka. Obi amfa no hwem. Na ye ntimi raise big money from ye mami. Ye pe justice amaye mami. Mr. Mo, justice no se mami benya eye sika. Se mami woni sika onya justice no. E wo mu se o ne bibia de. Enso so lawyer fo akuku dam. Ana ebua no. Ama na niema wo ho no. Wodi a kire justice a ye fe ne say judge a obetana asem no so. Enti eye sika. Even omu plane ticket cry from Kumasi Accra to Kumasi no cry. Enu omu hotel kwa lawyer phone kwa enya asem kitwa. Enti mesere mo. Enti no mo amude mo say mo pe justice no. Na mo de mo pe business mo pe just one mo ye mo ho no makukune mo kwa TV ko hunu so no ba na afo aba be bisa no. Mo se mo de justice ne ye pe. Ana obi de open business ni de trace kemene nya justice enti ube ye na chese justice ne ba abeka se me na me pay justice o de na pay justice no me sister me sro me kan chiro so o de pen mu beto wachi na didi na tema emfa justice ma ubo utiri mu betwa ntora emfa justice ma uba be hye kukom didi nkrofo sika emfa justice ma ade di justice beba ye sika na di justice beba enti no obi enu wa waka se o pe business kwana ama no ye say ye pe business no ye de nya sika ema ye de age justice no an makokoni ko pa ba bi tana ko kuma wi
first lady me da so mo de say da bi o monum ke come and they say e china say da bi a say e bi asem foforo mo preach asem dada na muntimi ana da bi asem foforo entro twa din na ba ku bi abesi e na ke gigi se ye wani ye gigi sto na da me ba mi sini ye yesu ma bobo adam anyway first lady ye be sa kasa no pa nyankopon ko bi a ona on hwe obi aso I'm saying etimi aba be duru be 9:58 America time na said the kind of this week na lunch in the so you share midweek and Saturday said the bear bit na bibia kama it will be a more buana ho na it mean resist kama ye ma me na on team fan fabro for lawyer no be on fan try a first class a business class no fan ko nku fesi Ghana mra no pepepe na baby here so followers 5 ni 7 kan on team fan ni na kan na baby akodu no akoy court asem eti na fe Ajagurajah so de o say free chine ko no ye ba modern a say ye ton ye fufuo no ye ton Ajagurajah say we twa ntro a kire Ghana fo asa atoso mienu Lumba we ho edi kan be ka kire say onim de ekun da de Lumba ye human error ye nipa mfomso afi wo sa be dan ho be ka kire say sunsun mu asem we so asa be ka kire so hu Lumba na wo twe ansa na wo wu enso na maame Bremponmaa say on the 24th of July 2025 oni ni nua bema Ken Charles kasa Charles ka chere ni so Ajagurajah on eba we ne ba junior as adansini no yi ne driver ni so dansini ti sanse we na wase e bo ho dawuro na Ghana police fo no omabu nua gu oma sumu a ye do nua no opim so omo beti no ma nti a ye ma abrofo no nti na abrofo no mfa pressure ni free baby e be free ba onyankopon ka obi a no onye obi akese ade echi na motisi edi kwaku atema enya hwe eye ne yie mu na ye pentia onipa mama mu bia no ne ho ahi na emom nipa a wo pochire nani eni nipa a wonde osi medi nkwa asem na obi nyeme so a kire se wo mere no ho na emembo na ada wo betu se musua karat ni esua tuoto no na aboze kwaku Kristo me kokodu na me shedade batakari anu ntina mitimi ye de me ye no wa abra mo ye de mo ye na mo pose nkraman onyankopon hira obi a no nya obi akese onti obi a ho na omo obi a ho ban eno na hia pa ye be sa akasa china da mo ase to obi a mo ani sika no na afi ensuo no so wa ye ready kano na afi ensuo no so wa ye ready